It's a hell of a thing killing a game studio. Take away everything they've ever had, everything they're ever gonna have. Taryn, I think this is where you're supposed to say, I reckon they had it coming.
I reckon.
We all got it coming, kid. Folks! It's been a while since a Western stream, and look who came in clutch. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Outlaws. A classic of its era, folks. An absolute classic. A Western FPS in the, I don't know, Doom, Wolfensteinish, but it's beyond that. It's way beyond that. It had animated cutscenes and one of the most balls-out bitchin' soundtracks in the history of video games. I defy you not to bang your head to some of this spaghetti Western badassery. You guys are going to be subjected to some incredible bangers here tonight. Which is, of course, why we opened up with Motorhead and the almighty Kane Roberts with his machine gun guitar. Taryn, do you have any history with this game at all? Were you even peripherally aware of it? Or
No, I missed this one completely.
I used to see this in like CompUSA and Best Buy and all those stores back in the day, and I was like, it's LucasArts, maybe I should give it a whirl, whatever. But at the time, you know, I'm only into like Jedi Knight and Daggerfall and Thief, and right, I'm like, should I, shouldn't I? And it was just one of those games I never quite picked up. So today, I'm going to introduce myself to it formally, as well as Mr. Tarangel. If you have fond memories of the almighty Outlaws, then by all means, weigh in. But this is just everything great about Westerns, everything great about 90s, like pixel-based, or not pixel-based, but sprite-based early first-person shooters. It's all that rolled up into one. The new remaster is unfortunately from Night Dive, but it does come with the handful of missions, whatever, expansion and all of that shit. Let me know, Taryn, if you can see the game as I'm starting it up now.
Yes, sir. I will
we
let
had
you
maybe
know.
The greatest super chat timing ever, and it was before we even ran the intro. I may start the VOD right there.
Yep.
Cax, huh? I like the cut of its jib. It's an appropriate intro considering they're frozen in carbonite. I love you. I know. He's no good to me, Dad. Hey. THX 1138. I love it. I love it. THX 1138 reference.
I hear everything good so far.
These cutscenes are great. I would watch a cartoon show of them. Care to betray our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
Gentlemen, I have seen the future.
What a shame.
We're now in our struggling farms. I see Gleeman City rising from the parched plains. A city that has my name on it. Boys, we have ourselves a job to do. There's some as has a problem sharing my vision. They fail to see that selling their land to me will make this county the wealthiest in the state. Well, their time has finally come.
Being rich, I am naturally the villain.
Go out there and don't come back till I can look at this map and know that every inch of it is mine.
Is that a Chinaman? Nice. Do this intro. This is very, for a few dollars more, and fistful of dollars. They just had too much fun with this, you could tell.
Shut up, silly woman.
hope they don't think we can read that. Dude, whoever that person was has to be pissed. I didn't even get to read that name. Like, yeah, go ahead and make it a circle so no one on planet Earth can actually read it. All right, cool. Oh, this is a cool game. I played a little bit of it just to make sure she runs. It has multiplayer. Maybe we'll give that a whirl a little bit later. What all is the vaults? I'm curious. I always love all this extra stuff. Oh, this is great. You know this is going to help people who want to mod this. The concept art.
What?
Game has great concept art, actually. It really, really does.
So I don't know how it'll be for the actual gameplay, but the cutscene was a little low. Maybe if we
cutscene was low?
Yeah.
Really? It was kind of loud on my end. All right.
Yes, because your speakers are up.
All right, here we go.
Hello, Cicero. By the way, guys, Cicero is doing much, much better.
Yeah.
He's very active. He's very
He was
loving.
running around the dog park like crazy earlier, just running around like a retard. I got him. They got him on a anti-inflammatory medication. In the meantime, we're still waiting on results back from his Valley Fever test. But he, in the meantime, is on an anti-inflammatory, and he hasn't walked this well in like a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So he's like running around, hopping around. Of course, he was still hopping around and running around even with a limp because this dog just doesn't feel pain. But historical missions. I wonder what that means. Anybody know what that means? Good, bad, ugly. I assume this is difficulty levels. Okay.
My bonnet lies over the ocean. My bonnet lies over the sea.
Well, you ain't heard a word I said.
She got a voice on her, almost as pretty as yours, Anna.
I'm sure this will
Shall I
end
write a
well.
list for you?
Nope. Got it in my head, ain't I?
You better had.
2 pounds of flour, 1 ham salted, 1 pound of sugar, fruit if they got it.
You're letting me loose?
8 yards, and if there's any cash left, some of that flowery water.
Rose water.
Yeah, rose water. I think that just about covers it.
Marshall James Anderson buying perfume. This is history.
This is marriage.
We'll remain alive until you get back. He doesn't even see them? Really?
Well, valiant Marshall is still holding out. Now what is it the bard wrote? Cowards die many times before their deaths, but the
What?
valiant taste of death but once.
Doctor,
What?
we're sent to buy their land, to persuade them, to enlighten, remember?
I always enlighten. And then I kill.
What? All right. What are we going to sit here until Hassan Piker hits on her? All right.
Phantom Dog Fart, thank you for subbing for 13 months.
What don't you fucking understand?
Oh, good.
Sarah, come away from the window, honey.
I love that they get the glass correct. So many Westerns get that wrong.
Yes.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Is the marshal in?
Care for a spot of
Ain't
murder?
Marshall no more, sir.
Mr. Anderson, then.
Who is it wants to know?
Well, we was wondering if your husband has given any more consideration to the offer that we made on this farm a couple of weeks back.
You got your answer then, I believe.
What is it the Bible says, Slim?
I don't know, Doctor.
Ah, yes. You don't never look a gift horse in the mouth.
Pardon me?
That's a pearl of wisdom, ignored at your peril.
Well, we ain't selling.
Lady, you would never forgive
remember that
yourself
one.
if you let your husband pass on this unique, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Let me enlighten you. as to the benefits of reconsidering.
Still not as pushy as
My
most
husband's
census
not
guys.
here right now.
We know that.
Must be 10 years since you traded in your Silver Star for a plow, James. It was a sad day for the county when you retired, that's for sure.
A man can get too ambitious.
Hell, you kill a few men before a jury gave you permission to, and they fire you. Ain't fair. No, sir. You ain't a farmer, James. Your father weren't a farmer, and you ain't either.
My father didn't live long enough to find out what he could have been.
Well, I reckon that's true, but...
And every man's entitled to a fair trial, wouldn't you say?
And a really skeegy
Right,
Abe Lincoln
but you
beard.
never shot an innocent man.
I never met an innocent man.
Nice!
That'll be $4, Marshal.
Can you imagine a modern millennial hipster trying to write that
Fancy
line?
Rosewater?
Yes, sir. Directed from Paris, France, sir.
God.
And might I add, Mrs. Anderson has excellent taste.
Yeah, and she smells good, too.
Stop it! Stop it, please!
Run, Sarah! Run!
Oh, don't cry, woman. Remember, to weep is to make less the depth of grief.
Yeah, that's the one.
Put me down! Put me down, or you're in trouble! Big trouble, mister!
Trouble, eh? Ha! Hear that, Doctor? I'm in big trouble.
Give my regards to your family, James.
Thank you, I will.
Let me know what they want on their tombstones. Dude, this dialogue is such a breath of fresh air while playing Bloodlines 2. God, that entire game is just a witless hipster trying to pretend to be witty.
No! Anna! Who did this?
They're taking Sarah. You gotta sell her. We'll never see her again.
Where did they go?
They didn't kill her?
Please,
Where did they take her? Anna!
James.
Oh, never mind.
Hold me.
I'm holding you.
I love you.
Anna!
Aw, shit. Ooh, nice little Remington there. You can make an animated film out of this. 100%. Freaking anime proportions, though. His waist starts at his sternum.
His hands go past his knees.
I know. Got gorilla arm going on. Ooh. That's some early cell shading right there. Really early. Hell yeah.
Jegs down, oh god, that voice actress has one child voice. Yeah, Phil and Lil.
Sarah.
Don't hold it like a dog turd. Here we go. It's time.
What don't you fucking understand?
The Reckoning.
Heron, thank you.
Yes, the Reckoning.
Heron, thank you for the 42-month sub.
Yeah, welcome, cowpoke.
Assassin of the Grey, thank you for subbing for 44 months.
Okay, what do we got? We got a repeater, it looks like.
Good to hear about RazörFist. Keep us updated.
Yeah. Will do. Do we have controls for... Let's see here.
And last night, we did have a couple of Streamlabs here. Both from Matthew Hammond.
Mhm.
Will Congress pass appropriation bills or another CR?
Thank God it's Friday!
There we are. Will Congress pass what?
Appropriation bills or another CR? Right now, we are still funding Biden-era policies in the current CR.
Yeah. I think as we... Oh, nice! Listen to the soundtrack already. Did I just die in one hit? I think I did. How was that? Okay, let's try it again. I might have gotten headshot there. I tell you what, and there's some early like recession indicators and shit like that, which I mean that shouldn't be surprising to anyone. We were predicting recession all the way back at the beginning of Biden's term, and we probably through manipulation of interest rates and skewing, fudging the numbers on the Fed and shit, kicked that can down the road, right? So this was something that when we were all voting for Trump was like, he could wind up presiding over a recession. I think we all kind of knew that. If that happens, you can bet your ass they're going to be looking to cut the fat somewhere, which is not the worst thing in the world. Jeez. And that may be one thing that they do.
Is that a secret?
Quit now, Luigi. I was born with a plunger in my hand. I know. Boy was awfully hard on Mom. I can't.
Dude, soundtrack!
And his second question was, have you seen the revisionism on X of Charles Lindbergh, who was anti-war, and they're calling him a Nazi? The American patriot as a civilian flew 50 combat missions in the Pacific.
No, that was a defamatory argument that was made at the time against him. That's actually communist propaganda. It's kind of like the people who were claiming that the House Un-American Activities Committee was staffed by Nazis, even though they had previously gone after the Boon. That's why the House Un-American Activities Committee existed, right? They were founded to go after domestic Nazis. And it just turned out that while they were finding Nazis, and they did exist, there were domestic Nazi terror cells here in America, it turned out that there was a way bigger Soviet domestic terror organization that had infiltrated pretty much all levels of American government. And so the House Un-American Activities Committee began devoting their efforts to taking out commies. Oh my gosh. Oh! So the Lindbergh thing is actually not new. It is old. It goes back to when he still walked the earth.
Kevin Spears, the black guy that set the random woman on fire in New York the other day had 72 prior arrests. Must hold judges accountable.
Absolutely. Absolutely. When you have judges who are insulated from public oversight, even when they're put up for vote, in some states they allow you to vote for judges. Like here in Arizona, we vote for judges. But people don't know any of the judges. We don't know their records. We don't know what political party they're registered with. Now, there are some helpful websites where if you care enough, you can look it up. I do that every single election cycle. But, dude, there's probably a couple dozen of us that actually do that. So when they're
stop for a second.
When they're insulated from the voters by several degrees, and there's no consequences for anything, for any of their legal decisions, well, you've essentially made them an unelected dictator. So why would you be surprised when they behave like one? Whew. Oop, didn't mean to shoot the cow. Sorry, cow. Sorry.
That's terrible.
Good cow. Did I not pick up any rifle rounds? Really? All those gun belts? Listen to that soundtrack. Bullets and cartridges. Man, this game is stingy with the rifle round.
Just FYI,
What's up?
your mic is like cutting in and out. It's like lowering and then coming back up suddenly.
Might be from the stream last night. It is the stream last night. Okay, that should be better.
Was it some sort of like noise gate thing?
No, it wasn't a noise gate. It was the fact that we used StreamYards last night, and it commandeers your microphone and changes the level. So it was lower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How's that sound, guys?
We shall see in about 15 seconds.
All right, cowpokes! Dude, this game rules. So you reload one round at a time with the reload button. You literally have to hit R every time you reload a single bullet. Okay. Let's save. I'm not dead.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Okay. Ow! God, they don't miss. There was another one. Got him! Nice. Whoa! He was just hiding, that little bitch.
Hey, Hobo, how you doing?
Yo! Ooh, how do you use items? Is it... You can fan with this? You can fan? Okay, I gotta try this. I gotta try this. Apparently, the right click is fanning. Woo! Oh, that was rad. Oh, this game rules. Oh, this game rules. You what?
Pontius Porcius, thank you for the first 2
Godspeed.
super chats for this evening. Saw the Hammer and Max Shell Phantoms.
Oh, sweet.
They're both really good, with the 83 version really stealing it.
Yeah, it's the 83 one. I was so surprised by how good it is. It's like kind of hypnotic and dark, and it has a real strong gothic atmosphere to it. So does the Hammer movie, by the way. But
especially with Jane Seymour's Maria.
yeah, she was great. She was absolutely great in that.
And he follows up with, what do you like about Victorian romance novels?
When you come down to it, when you read Victorian romance or Gothic romance, Wuthering Heights, any of the Bronte stuff, any of the Bronte sisters, or even like Frankenstein or whatever, which has a lot of Gothic romance in it, what you're really confronting is idealism versus pragmatism. That's really like the core. When it comes right down to it, that's the theme of every Gothic romance. There's always some societal consideration. He's highborn, she's lowborn, or he has an inheritance and an arranged marriage, but he's actually in love with this chick, but she's got another consideration. And right, that's usually how like Sense and Sensibility and Pride and Prejudice and all of this kind of stuff winds up being structured. So it's really about the core themes, and honestly, I think those are transcendent, and there's not enough of those in modern fiction, period. Right? It would be nice to have some more of those themes instead of just, oh, there's a guy, and he's a dick. He has a dick, and she has a vagina, and they happen to be in the same hemisphere, so I wonder when they're gonna get together. That's how a lot of romance is written in modern stuff. It's really weak. I guess when it comes right down to it, the thing that I like about Gothic romance is that there is some weight to it. So when there actually is a romance, it's more about like keeping them apart than putting them together. Maybe,
That's terrible.
maybe shoot through the window over here. Ow! All right. I'm pretty sure those guys came over on an Egyptian flight. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Have we picked up any rifle rounds? Oh, yes, we have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reload, reload, reload. Can we lever with this? Can we do levering? We can! We can! It's a little slower, though.
What a shame.
All right.
Dust in the Grim.
Oh, man, dude, they freaking... On medium difficulty, it's not easy. That is for sure.
Praying for Cicero. I know the pain of a pet in a bad way all too well, hoping things work out for him. I'm sure he'll be okay.
Whoa! Through the window, dude?
Middleman of Madness. Speaking of Old West games,
I can't even see him.
I dug out my old copy of Gun.
Oh, it's so good.
Good game, but the final boss is BS.
Many such cases.
Polinko.
What would you say is like the most prime example of great game bullshit last boss?
Oh god.
There's so many fighting games that fit this description.
All of them. Every KOF.
Every oh, dude. There's a reason they call it SNK boss syndrome. There's a reason. They literally named a phenomenon after it. SNK are just so full of shit when they make bosses. It's like they are enacting revenge against the player for being good.
Maybe not a bad final boss, but there are definitely a couple of games that have just terribly designed bosses in them. Like, there's a couple of the Dark Souls games that have bad bosses in them.
Oh, man.
I'll even throw Elden Ring into that
I just hate... The thing that I hate about Bloodborne and Dark Souls and all the Souls-like bullshit is they always let the bosses do things that you can't do.
Yeah.
They get to break the rules that the game lays down, and that's just fucking shit game design. That's lazy, is what that is. They can do the little pirouette thing where if they start an attack and you dodge it, oh well, they started the attack before you dodged, so they get to pirouette like a fucking ballerina and follow you around.
Air brakes. They jump up into the air and they got their sword up and they're gonna bring it down.
So weak.
But they follow you.
Yep.
In midair they'll follow you.
Yep.
It's such bullshit. It always and still it's still there. It's a problem that is still present.
Absolutely.
Polinko, what are your top 5 gothic romance books, please?
Oh man, I don't know if I could list the top 5. I read most of them in like high school, but like I said, read through the Bronte stuff. All the Bronte sisters, they all have good Victorian romance novels. Whoop. And some of the ooh, that was close. Some of the gothic horror novels are halfway to gothic romance anyways. Phantom of the Opera, Frankenstein, those two being really good examples. All right. Because it's wild. You would think watching the Phantom of the Opera movies that all the romance stuff was put there by Hollywood producers because it's super commercial. But actually, no, the books got all that stuff. It's probably played down in most of the movies, to tell you the truth. Okay. And I have 3.
And, Jags Dino God, you guys see Mom Donnie get absolutely devastated in the Oval Office meeting today?
No, I didn't. I knew that he was meeting with Trump, doing the standard photo op thing that every mayor has to do. But there was someone else.
He realized he was out of his league and lost all political capital.
Are you kidding me? Direct headshot from me 3 times doesn't count, but he can shoot me through a freaking board. Okay. We may change the difficulty. right, let's see here. I may pull a DSP.
Yeah, but
not that kind of DSP.
He
the pants stay on.
He tucked tail and ran.
Did he really?
Oh, ran back on all of his.
Good God!
Gotta watch those windows.
Well, I was looking at the window. All right.
And I will read Melodious's and then go back to the beginning of the stream because I know I missed a few there. Melodious, it boggles my mind that the Invention Secrecy Act exists. We could have had cars with noble gas engines, but instead, everything's computer.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. HUD toggle, no. Drop item, use, I guess? No. Well,
Pontius Porcius ever read North and South by Gaskell?
No. Gyro aim? What does that mean?
If your controller has a gyroscope? That would be interesting.
Taunt wheel. I love it. Okay. Drop item is G. That doesn't help me. Okay. Previous item. Blah, blah, blah. Where's use item?
Jegs Dino God, I knew Razor would play this right when it dropped.
Okay. Oh, I see. I already used it. I already used it. That's good. So I'm not dead.
Some Shambler first Terran Appreciation posted the stream. This world needs a Razor KCD2 review. Thank you very much.
Well, Terran's working on a Rageaholic Cinema right now.
Yes, I am.
And then we're going to follow that up with a Bloodlines 2 review, which is already written and recorded. I'm just waiting on the Rageaholic Cinema. Oh my God!
You traded.
They just never miss! Never miss! Alright.
Black Metal Gamer.
I wish I never missed.
Oi, you got a license roasting Brit fairies, mate.
Apparently I don't. Apparently I don't. I appealed it, by the way. Overruled. Overruled. Apparently roasting someone is harassment now on YouTube. It wasn't harassment when he roasted me, but, you know, and it won't be harassment if he replies to it, but funny how that works. Good God!
Damn.
This is... Okay, I gotta change the difficulty.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
No denying that. No denying that. I am gonna go ahead and change it, because that is just nuts. That is insane. Yeah, we could do invincibility, but I'm not gonna do that.
I will ask this one real quick and then be right back. The Azure Nightmare, what is your opinion on Civi 11?
On what?
I guess Civilization 11?
Civilization 11? Never played it.
I'll ask the next one. Emperor Soft Turtle, favorite Western protagonist outfit?
Ooh! Maybe Silence from the Great Silence, or Django. A lot of the Corbucci protagonists look badass. You know who has maybe the coolest ever? Franco Nero in The Mercenary, or Il Mercenario. So good, dude. He plays, what, the Polak, I think is his name, and he uses an Astra pistol. instead of a revolver. I love that about Corbucci's westerns. He was always zigging when you expected him to zag. He was always like, he would throw a different kind of outfit or a different kind of weapon or something that just didn't fit the standard mold of the spaghetti western. I always loved that. All right, that's a little more. For streaming purposes, that's a little better. Do the soundtrack. All right. All right. What's over here? He was hiding right behind the door. This prick. All right, let's go. Dude, this fanning, it's so much fun. It's like Hunt Showdown on opposite day. You can take either one. I don't really care. Well, hold on a second. Let me check real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, folks. How is Cicero, by the way? He is doing much, much better for those of you who didn't hear at the beginning of the stream. He's on an anti-inflammatory, and he's jumping around, and he's much more lively. He's doing much, much better. Now, let's see if I can read a few here. Carols. Have either of you ever played the Wild West card game Bang? It's a lot of fun, but you do need 4 to 7 people together to play it. No, I've never even heard of it. Oh, am I muted too? Oh, okay. And let's see, what's not a question? Your Platus. This is clearly a Red Dead Redemption 2 clone. Originality is dead. Yes, very, very funny. Okie doke.
If we fall for, you know, a bunch of, you know, okie doke.
Is that what he actually said?
You didn't know that?
I remember the if.
Yep. That's what that's from. It's from the okie doke thing that, God, Obama. Dude, is there a bigger boomer who is younger? Like, Obama's how many years younger than Trump, and he's more of a boomer than Trump is? What the fuck? It's a state of mind, gang. Being a boomer is a state of mind. Just ask my taste in entertainment. All right. Here we go.
They are, Mr. Reese.
Sorry about that brief delay. We were separating our coffees. That's not a euphemism.
Did you want that other one, or should I just leave it there?
Oh, if you put it in the fridge, I would appreciate it.
Sure.
All right. There we go. Skadoosh! Ah! All right. All right.
Ooh, what is that?
It is a iced blondie.
Oh.
Yeah. It's an aging whore who has never actually played punk, but for some reason is called a punk rock musician for some reason.
Dr. Admiral.
I kid, but not really.
Sucks that someone struck down your recent rant. Someone was too butthurt. I thoroughly enjoyed it, along with last night's stream.
Well, if you, sorry, I was in the middle of kind of explaining that. It was struck down, but it is available on Rumble. I forgot to upload it separately on Rumble, but it's up as a part of the podcast, and it is up separately on our Bitchute page, which should be linked below. It should be linked below in our description. So check that out if you want to watch it. I roasted a monarch, which is always fun. What? Jeez. All right. Here we go. Spray and pray, boys. Yeah, there we go. There's our key. What am I drinking there?
Pure excellence.
I don't know.
Yes, Cicero sighted. Briefly see him in the background.
Yep.
I'm gonna get on my boat, and I'm going upriver.
Upriver.
And I'm going to kick that son of a bitch Bison's ass so hard that the next Bison wannabe is gonna feel it.
It's gonna feel it.
Have babies with a goblin.
With a goblin. Has Kylie Minogue ever been hotter than in that movie? Be honest.
She's in other movies.
It's true.
I literally only know her from that movie.
You don't know her music?
I think I may have heard a song or two.
She's like a not Madonna. She was kind of the also ran Australian Madonna, sort of back in the day, kind of. Only she aged a lot better.
I'm going to say your name is Mr. Amal or Amal.
I thought you were going to say Mussolini. I was going to laugh my ass off.
I'll say Amal. Thank you for the 200.
Wow. Well, thank you.
I've been watching you since.
Thank you, Cowpoke. Sorry.
I've been watching you since you first appeared on Steven Crowder.
Thank you.
Well deserved and overdue.
Godspeed. Yeah, I was just on Crowder. I don't know, a month and a half or so ago. It was
a month
awesome.
or so ago. Yeah. Yes, we did do an update for Cicero. It's at the beginning of the.
He is doing a lot better. He's running around, jumping around, because we got him on some anti-inflammatories. Yeah. And around 9 tonight, he's going to take another one. He loves this medicine, by the way.
It comes in biscuit form.
It comes in doggy biscuit form, dude. You don't have to twist his paw at all. He is all about it. Why is all dog medicine not in dog biscuit form?
You're not sticking your metal penis in me, and you're not going to inject your poisonous semen into me. But I now know you're saying I have no right to not be raped by Bill Gates' metal pecker.
We're never removing that one, by the way.
Never. No matter how stupid Alex Jones gets, never. But I mean, he had a
Possum
falling out with Owen Schroyer, so how bad can he be?
Possum magic. Evening, fellas. My city is currently experiencing a Category 3 hurricane.
What?
So I'm stuck inside and also on call for the weekend fun.
Oh my goodness. Well, don't die. Please.
It's only a Category 3.
Is that all?
Oh, formal. Okay. Oh, I get it. I didn't know if he was doing the alphabet with letters. Mr. Formal.
What is this? This is a secret area.
As your nightmare.
Interesting. Nothing. I can't open anything else. But it'll let me back here.
Rugel Bernstein about Guile. Ow my ass. I'd like to once again ask for your support.
And meanwhile, Jean-Claude Van Damme as Guile is just showing his ass, because that's all he ever does in his movies.
I'm not gonna lie, if my ass looked that good too.
Jean-Claude Van Damme, I mean, it's a fine ass. It's a... No homo. No homo. If there's a rolling video camera, his buttocks are bare.
Oh, do you have a lantern?
Really? Okay.
Do you?
Let us take a look at the bindings. Lantern. Lamp toggle. Q.
Hardcore
Okay.
Bunny, I recommend the fantasy series, The Chronicles of Thomas Covenant. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it, as if a Polish writer plagiarized it. It's underrated.
Never heard of it. How do you crouch? Control. Okay.
Oh, there's just goodies up here?
Just goodies. Nice. Charles Bronson harmonica blaring away. What is this? Why is there booze up there?
Fine, Proxy Doug, no homo. Jesus.
It's odd he had to convince you to say that. It's strange.
I shouldn't have to.
It's strange.
Crossfire. Either of you heard of a game called Species Unknown? Interesting game from a French indie. Horror sci-fi with extraction shooter DNA all over it. Godspeed.
Interesting. No, I didn't hear about it.
No.
Is it based on the movie? Dude, how is there never a movie about Species?
That is strange.
That's odd. So many alien movies, or so many alien games, but not one Species movie. A game that I'm aware
right.
of.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. I get what you're laying down.
Yep.
Flash Arc, are you able to see Humble Rumble chats and Res? Yes, I have it up. I'll get to it. There's 3. I have the
He's got her up.
I got the YouTube super chats, I got the Streamlabs list, and the Rumble list. So,
ooh, all right.
Sean, thank you for the 20. Razor, just a tip: if you play this on Ugly, it turns into Deus Ex, Thief, Sneak, Insta-Die game.
Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty hard. I changed the difficulty because I'm a puss.
I always play Deus Ex on realistic.
All right, here we go. You ever try playing a Fallout game on survival?
No.
It's fun. It's actually fun. And there's mods you can get to make it even more survival. Like literally, if you fast travel when you haven't had enough to eat, you might die, shit like that. Not being able to save whenever you want. Like my last Fallout 4 playthrough, I did that, and it was the only time I've ever enjoyed playing Fallout 4. It was good. Like, it was full on. I was, like, simulating the experience of living in a post-apocalypse. It was just me, one revolver, whatever I could carry. All your gear has weight. It was basically what I would do in a post-apocalypse.
Gray Rabbit, I used to replay Parasite Eve 2 over and over for Gunblade, and their boss is god-awful. That is true. Parasite Eve 2 had at least 2 bosses that I can remember that were awful.
Yeah, I beat that game, but I can't remember.
The big guy that you fight at the apartment complexes in Dryfield.
Right.
He had the flamethrower and he would hit you on the second floor.
It's been so long since our Parasite Eve retrospective.
And then the second to last boss. The thing that just spins in a circle and you're running around him. That boss is terrible.
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 Lieutenant Dude. Money for Cicero's medical fund. Oh, you don't have to do that.
Ah, he's already taken care of, but thank you.
Praying for a curable problem rather than one you just have to accept and manage. Do you guys have a favorite pasta dish?
Oh,
we sort of had this
Do I ever? I have several. Anything with linguine, bro.
Yeah, linguine's amazing.
Oh, and cooked all the way through linguine. None of that al dente dog shit. El softe. El softe. Baked ziti.
I think you made that once.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had that. It's really good.
Manicotti. My homemade manicotti.
I've had that too. He's a really good cook, guys. Nothing beats a good plate of spaghetti.
Regular spaghetti? Dude, I could subsist on just spaghetti for the rest of my life. I love it. I still love it. It was so funny. I remember getting to high school and we were so spoiled. You remember? At our high school, we were so spoiled. We had a salad bar, a sub bar, a Italian bar,
and a Mexican bar.
And then we had whatever they were serving that day. So you could do any of that. And then they had a snack bar, all the standard stuff.
I loved it. I fluctuated between the Italian and the Mexican bar.
First year, I had sub bar because I was eating so much of the Italian, I had to stop myself. But it was so funny. At the beginning of the year, I was like, hey, I was talking to my mom, and I'm like, they have spaghetti every day. I'll just eat it. And she knew I just love spaghetti. So she's like, you know you're gonna get sick of it eventually. I'm like, challenge accepted. And
no shit.
I swear maybe all but 5 days of that year I ate spaghetti every single day. And I never got sick of it.
No, not once. That shit's in my blood. But yeah, I would have spaghetti one day and then a fried burrito the next day.
Actually, a great story related to this game. Sergio Corbucci. Well, no, actually, no. I'm mixing up my stories. This is a James Bond story. They are making... It was one of the Roger Moore films. Live and Let Die? I think it was Live and Let Die, possibly. And they're on location filming whatever. There's a logistical snafu. They can't get catering or something like. They just can't get it to happen. So Cubby Broccoli, who's the big producer, and listen to the name, Cubby Broccoli, he's Italian as shit. He shows up and he just starts cooking. He starts cooking and cooking and cooking, and Cubby Broccoli, the producer of, I think it was Live and Let Die, I could be wrong about the movie, makes spaghetti for the entire cast and crew for the duration of filming on that location. The producer makes it himself.
That's amazing.
That's incredible. And it was good.
I bet it was. Where was that one I wanted to read?
Right there is why Bond is in trouble at Amazon. That family business thing was in the DNA of the 007 franchise, and it's gone now.
Over on Streamlabs.
Yo.
That was Jesus with the 50. Thank you so much.
Jesus!
Please get the Warhound of the Razor Force some much-needed treats. Godspeed, fellas. Yep, he's getting it at 9. Thank you for being so generous.
Silly woman.
How dare you?
How dare you? You have stolen my super chat with your empty words.
You have stopped my boat from crossing the water into Gaza.
I shouldn't be in the Gaza Strip. I should be in school. All right. All right. There we go. She's like still pretending to be 16 years old, isn't she?
Oh God,
She's
she looked old when she was 16.
I know. She was like, what, in her 20s or something? Like, pretending to be a little kid. She still is. Still is.
Big K Movies and Games. The new Return to Silent Hill trailer looks okay.
It does.
I'm glad the original director is back, but it doesn't quite look like Silent Hill 2. I'm cautiously optimistic.
Well,
hey, if they do something a little original with it, I'm okay.
Yeah, I don't expect it to be a one-to-one, because what would be the point? We've already got a game and a pretty good remake. And a really shitty HD collection.
We don't speak about that.
We don't,
Only to make fun of it.
Yeah. We don't need to worry about that. If we get a movie, I'd rather it be a little different. Eddie looks a little different. You saw him, right? He looks a little more haggard.
Yeah.
I love, did you catch that they got the girl who did the mocap for Laura as the actress in the movie? Or vice versa.
Wait, what are you saying?
Jeez. Whoa, that was a boss.
No, please, don't shoot no more. They took her north. Said something about picking up the train at Wellington, then heading on to Cortez. Said you'd never find them.
Heading on to Ocasio-Cortez.
Shoot me.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
'Cause I don't want to die. Damn it. I told that fool doctor stealing your kid weren't gonna be good for anyone's health.
I like how they did this knowing he's a deadly marshal.
Shame he didn't listen.
It's not like they just picked a fight with a random dude not knowing what he's capable of.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Might have forgotten to turn that one off.
No, you didn't. That was perfect. But you, horse, you're soft and smooth. Wicked Pig Saloon, I like it.
Hunter. So every business had their flags lowered at half staff for Dick Cheney, and my dad, who owns a pet resort, or kennel, refused to cave. He just forgot.
Nice.
Must have slipped my mind.
I like how they went out of their way not to invite the president of the United States. But remember, guys, they claimed they weren't working together, the Bushes and the Democrats and shit, for years, working against Trump. They claimed that for a long time, but no.
Razor and Taryn had a buffet at their school. What the fuck? What kind of school was this?
Yeah, and it was a public school.
Yeah, it's public, yeah.
It was,
I don't know what they feed them now.
It was not a... We had a great freaking lunch program. Mind you, this is before Michelle Obama fucked everything up.
I think, how much was it? Like $1.50 or something?
$2.50.
$2.50?
$2.50 every day.
It's been so long, I forgot. Primark Vulcan saw Sisu 2 Road to Revenge last night. And if you want a good movie with commies becoming good commies, with Wile E. Coyote moments, go see it. I'll have to mark that one down. Jalexon? Jalexon?
Hey, what?
The GOP's AOC MGT
that is actually a really good descriptor. Dude, I get being critical of Israel, But damn, dude. People were pointing out how stupid, people on the right were pointing out the stupid shit MTG was saying for years before any of this. This is not a new thing. This is not, oh, somebody got the call. It's like, dude, everyone noticed she said stupid shit all the time. This has been a long-running thing.
Apparently she's resigning from Congress. I didn't hear that.
I mean, she can't win. She wanted to run for Senate and she wanted to run for governor. And the polling showed that she was at 12%.
Oh, Jesus.
And if she was at 12% in those races, those are in her home state. That's where she's supposed to do well. What is her actual approval rating? You know, people are like, oh, Trump just destroyed her career. This was before any of that. And she's been butt mad ever since that Trump wouldn't endorse her for Senate and governor, but Trump can look at the same polls we can. He doesn't want to back a loser, and she's just held a grudge ever since. That's what most of this is about. She is unremittingly ass-pained that Trump wouldn't stick his neck out for a 12% princess. Whoa.
DiBaggio.
There we go.
Favorite game for every console you've owned.
Okay.
I mean, that's not too outrageous.
No, it's actually not. NES. Ninja Turtles 3, The Manhattan Project. SNES. Donkey Kong Country. N64. That's actually harder. N64. Ooh. I'm gonna zig here. The World Is Not Enough. I played that a lot. PS2. Deus Ex: The Conspiracy. Xbox. That is a lot harder.
One of the mech assaults, maybe? Oh, Oblivion.
Thief Deadly Shadows?
Sorry, not Oblivion. Morrowind.
Morrowind was good on that. Dude, I could list like 20 different things.
Now.
Thief Deadly Shadows. Because that's where I originally played it. I didn't have a PC that was good enough to play Thief Deadly Shadows at the time. And it's good on console.
Do PS4.
Hold on. Xbox 360. Maybe Oblivion. Kind of a normie pick, but maybe Oblivion.
No, that's fair. Oh, Mass Effect.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed as well. There's a lot of good ones. Ace Combat. PS4 Styx, maybe? Styx Master of Shadows or Styx 2.
That's a good one.
And then Xbox One, maybe Doom 2016. Series X is definitely Hitman 3. There we go.
Pleb of Reason. Glad Cicero is on the mend. I'll be visiting my sister in Tucson after Thanksgiving. Any recommendations for things to check out there? I'll be near the downtown. Yeah, I'll be near the downtown area.
Check out the old Tucson movie studios.
And yes, I know it's Tucson, and I'm aware. Thanks. Godspeed.
check out the train station where Wyatt Earp and Doc Holliday caught up to the Clantons.
Ooh, Marvel Ultimate Alliance. That's a good one.
That was good. I like, I'm crazy in that I think I like X-Men Legends 1 and 2 more than those games.
No, that's fair.
I liked those games a lot more. I thought they had a stronger cast and story.
I think, personally, I liked Ultimate Alliance 1 over 2. 2 had better mechanics, but the first one just...
2 was casualized as shit, and then 3, we don't talk about 3.
Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory.
Okay, we talk about it frequently, but... Huh. Clee's a dirty dog. You dirty dog! I says you dirty dog.
For those of you who don't remember, we did play that.
Streamed it.
I bought it specifically for that stream.
Yep.
And returned it after the stream.
Did you?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, it was not good. I don't know what they were thinking. That a nun? That cowboy had a gun in the cell? There's just townspeople stuck in here.
Zach Lime, thank you for the back-to-back donos. Evening, guys. Always appreciate your political insights. Helps when talking with a friend who's a Fuentes groiper. Gets really annoying when playing Hunt with him.
All right, here we go.
Wife had to get a SSN to work using her green card. She'll naturalize, but it's crazy. That's all that's needed. We need to abolish the SSA and IRS yesterday.
Yep. Ow, who just shot me? Something jumped up and bit me.
Primark Sisu 2 is 90 minutes of Reds getting blasted. Must see.
Okay, I'm getting cartridges. Have I picked up a shotgun? No, but I got dynamite and a throwing knife. Okay, let's look.
Mercenary X, I prayed with everything I had for the puppy. Yep, he's much better now. We're just waiting on the results.
Whoa! Knocked me across the room. Yeah!
And Mr. Reese.
Eat hot lead turkeys.
Mr. Reese with that 100 over on Streamlabs.
Godspeed.
Hey, Razor.
What is up there?
Here's some money for understanding Farsi in your rebuttal. Lol. Question for both of you. Question for both of you. You guys ever play Sunset Riders?
Yes.
Yes, a bit when I was younger.
Dude, Filiberto's. The Filiberto's I go to sometimes has a Sunset Riders cabinet.
Also, always happy to see a Western game. Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Me too, and I'm happy to play it. I've never really played this, so this is... I had heard great things about it. It was one of those games I saw the cover art at many a video game store growing up, but never gave it a whirl. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. All right.
Lynn Hero had a debate with a groiper on Kamala is preferred to Trump.
And not just Kamala, Tim Walz, who was just busted laundering $300+ million to a terrorist group in Somalia. Tim Walz, who Nick Fuentes called, and I quote, a genuine white guy. That may have been an innocent. Oh no, he dropped ammo. That wasn't an innocent. Okay.
They never agree on why it's true.
All right, here we go.
It'll radicalize us, destroy the rhinos, and burn it all down were all the answers I got.
You to the bank, Senator Trump. To the blood bank.
All right. It's... There's a reason, even though I don't like the name, I don't think it's very persuasive. There's a reason they're called woke right, because they're militated by the same things as the woke left. Envy, entitlement, resentment, It's just revenge. That's all it is. Which is why they haven't been politically effective at all. Reminder, Nick Fuentes got quite a lot of money from mysterious sources years ago to organize his own political convention, and nobody of note showed up. He was trying to network with some Congress people out here in Arizona who reached out to me and were like, what's up with this guy? And I'm like, oh, he's a fag. He's a bitter little bitch and basically a leftist. They're like, okay, never mind then. But sitting Congress people, he was reaching out kind of desperately for clout, which is pretty sad. All right.
Melodus, why do people try so hard?
Shotgun! Where is it?
Why do people try so hard getting into Harvard when they can just become a CCP spy and get the same indoctrination for free?
Right? Well, that's all it is, dude. And that's one thing. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. That was his cause celebre. He dropped out of college. And he was a huge champion of, dude, just leave college because all you're getting is indoctrination. That was his big thing. And I tell you what, he won on that point. Pretty much everybody agrees that's the case now. It's true. All right.
And the Azure Nightmare with that 50 earlier. Bury me with my money.
Whoa. Whoa.
And thank you again.
Whoo! Getting spicy up in here, cowpokes.
Let me go back to the original.
Not too spicy, though. YouTube wouldn't like that. It would report it for harassment. I do know, by the way, the harassment report was not automated. The video was up for too long, so I don't know who reported it. We can certainly infer. I think that might have been an innocent. Oh, no, it wasn't. I need to go ahead and stop shooting first and asking questions later. What in the... Just a random Easter Island statue?
Going back to the beginning of the stream, we have Tucker O'Donnell. Thank you for the 20.
Yes, sir.
Howdy, Razor and Bandito Gil.
Oh, that's awesome. What is... He's a little puppet master robot.
It's a mixed news kind of day, as I had 6 teeth pulled today. Jesus.
Youch!
But I'm happy my new PC desk and a new dresser came in today, and me and my dad will work on it tomorrow. Also, been watching Deadwood with my paw.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm actually waiting on a crown right now. Speaking of dental work, I just had that done this week. All right.
Norm L, man. Managing nuking LucasArts so that EA can sit on your IP for years and make a grand total of 3 shit games.
3 really shit games. God, LucasArts, that is one absence that the video game industry still feels to this day. All right, here we go. You just think about some of the games that they made. Jedi Knight. Never mind all the Star Wars stuff. Just like the Indiana Jones games and point and clicks and all kinds of stuff. Somebody is shooting at me.
White Monkey eating a gyro right now. Do you like Greek food?
I like gyros.
If I wanted to kill myself, I'd eat Catherine Zeta-Jones' twat. I think cancer's a small price to pay to lick Catherine Zeta-Jones' pussy. I would eat out her asshole for muscular dystrophy. I would suck her tits for Lucas.
With a chance!
Just for the chance. God, I miss that man.
I miss everybody there except for Adam Egan. All right, there you go. Okay. We gotta find that key, partner. Back here? Nope. Sign our infernal guest book. My favorite kind of guest book. Oh, I hear someone. Let's get him. Somebody about to get revolvered, partner.
And that one came from viewer newest. Good evening, gents. Glad to hear the bestest boy Cicero is feeling better. Also, Razor, this is an FPS Western shooter. The only innocents are the dirt on your boots and the air that you breathe. Draw fast and Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Thank you again.
All right. I already went up there. Let's see here. Can we... Ooh, can we go down? We can. Nice little secret area. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, this is cool. I didn't know about this.
How long can cowboys hold their breath?
We'll see. Oh, there you go. Oh, oh no. That was an innocent. Whoopsie!
I saw you get hurt though. What hurt you though?
Rifle scope. I got a rifle scope. Ooh, 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 ooh! I can snipe now.
Jigs done a god. Al-Shabaab is the successor group to the militants who were involved in the fighting of the Rangers in the '93 Battle of Mogadishu.
Yep.
Supporting them is treason.
Yep.
Gilly Monster, thing with LucasArts. Even their Star Wars games were mostly awesome. X-Wing Alliance still leaves squadrons in the dust and it's 25 years old.
100% it does. Okay.
Hung Nguyen, your character never met an innocent, remember?
Good point.
And Richard Slammer didn't know that Doom had an Old West mod. Nice.
All right. Okay. I don't think I've been in there. Let's work our way through.
Cesario, when I saw the review on this remaster on G-Man Lives, I knew Razor would either play it, Mercenary X would gift it, or Mercenary X would gift it to him. Enjoy the numerous Western references scattered in the game.
Yes, sir. Oh! I just got hit. Aha! Where are you? I think I got him. I think I got him.
Good shooting, mister. But you're already too late.
Did you see me just shotgun him?
I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
Oops. You missed the train. Sorry. Oh.
Come on, you nipple brat.
Get the stinking hand off of me!
Better animation than most early 2000s cartoons, to tell you the truth, once computers started to come into play. Ironically, this whole game being made with computers, but... Everything's computer. You could tell the abiding affection for spaghetti westerns in here in particular. Not so much other kind, but tons of spaghetti western stuff. Oh, this is great. How is his hat staying on? Nice. Train level? Train level? Ashley St. Clair's favorite level. Uh-oh. It's a single shot. All right, there we go. Okay, we can go in these rooms. Some of these rooms. Others are occupado. Eat it! Oh my. Romero, broken as always. Alright, what's that? Sawed-off shotgun, okay. Let's see it. Hello, Coach Gun. Redfall, yeah. At least Bloodlines 2 has a few things going for it. It kind of gets the atmosphere of World of Darkness. I can tell you exactly what happened with Bloodlines 2. They were making Seattle. They were making Vampire Seattle. And then they had to shit can the whole Bloodlines team. So, okay, what do? Do we make a whole new game and spend all that money? Or do we piggyback the development of Bloodlines 2 onto the already existing Seattle? And I bet you the protagonist of the Seattle game was who? Voice in your head guy. Private detective douchebag. So, hey, we won't have to re-record all that dialogue. We'll have to record a little bit more dialogue, and that's why he's such a damn chatty Cathy, because he has to re-explain the shit that you already hear from other characters, because these characters were supposed to be telling the detective what was happening. That's the funny thing. Everyone's like, this guy won't shut up. It's like he's just ham-fisted into the game, but actually the thing that's ham-fisted into the game is your character. Your character was never supposed to exist. Fire was never supposed to be in that game. It was supposed to be a much more linear investigation detective game. All right, here we go. Shoot far. Ooh. Godspeed. Cowpoke. Oh, 2 for the price of 1. Wow. Whoa! Right in his face. Woo-wee! Ooh, whoop, whoop. Oh! Eat buckshot, bitch! Yes, sorry about that.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and read all that.
All right. All
Boss Tigger, welcome to my town deputy Razor and town drunk gal. Seems I've been a bit lax in tending the weed of crime. Appreciate the help.
Godspeed.
Mercenary X, the destruction of LucasArts was intentional. Luke, Tarantino's overrated, but he knew what Margot Robbie was good for as an actress. Shake it in skimpy outfits and don't talk too much.
Did he make a movie with her?
Possibly. I don't watch his movies.
Nor do I. I've already seen spaghetti westerns. I don't need to see them reheated.
Jeb, worst vamp game, Redfall or Bloodlines 2? We agreed Redfall.
Oh, yeah. Definitely Redfall. For all the reasons I said earlier.
Mercenary X, well, I didn't buy Razor the One on GOG.
Alright. What was that? Is that a woman? I think I done had killed a broad.
Mercenary X, you should also play Tron 2.0. The people at Monolith at the time were fans of it. Followed Moby's design, who worked on the original Tron movie.
That he did. Whoa! Ooh! Ow. Oh! Very Clint Eastwood moment.
Multi-Sam, genuinely curious, why did the "for massive damage" quote become a prominent video game meme?
Because it was preceded by, and it's funny, people forget this part. It was preceded by, we created the whole game to be an accurate reflection of actual Chinese history. So here's this giant enemy crab.
And you hit its weak point for massive damage.
That's why. That's why.
That was for the launch of the PlayStation 3, right?
PlayStation 3. God, what a goat fuck that was.
Cost Lego Man, thanks for the
I don't
stream.
know what's sadder.
Partners.
It's like the fact that the PS3 launched so weak, or the fact that gamers let them back in with such weak fucking bullshit as God of War, Last of Us, like just the dog shit PS3 exclusives, just terrible games in retrospect. And everyone was like, yeah, PS3 is finally getting it. It's like, no, these games suck too. You just started buying them again. All right, here we go. Like, Beyond Two Souls and like, ugh. Try and go back and play that garbage.
Jagstano got, anyone else get the feeling the populace is itching for a good Star Wars game or Western? Black Pants Legion is even doing a TTG of a Star Wars space Western.
The door is stuck.
Mercenary X, T-Cell can't be yelling at me during DoorDash. I'm in the Sprouts right now shopping for 2 other customers. I'm getting yelled at by others.
Somebody on the other side of that door. The door is stuck. Can you blow it up with dynamite? Maybe.
Satellite Cannon, I'm impressed how Hassan Piker got the temple in China to start yelling Free Palestine.
All right. Okay. Well, it's worth a try if I have it.
Thank you for the $, Stu.
All right, here we go. Did it have to be ignited? Nope. How do you get through here? Is there a secret? There's something around? A switch?
Christian
You
Thurber.
can't blow out the windows.
How is it that the deconstruction of 70s westerns was great, but modern deconstructions suck and ruin the genre they deconstruct?
You know what it probably is? Even though there was like political components, like a lot of those directors were commies and shit, it was mostly about returning the genre to its roots, if you think about it. Westerns first became a genre in the dime novels, right? Wild Bill Hickok and his exploits is why you wound up with pulp magazines and adventure magazines. They started writing true stories of Wild Bill Hickok's life. Some of them were true. There was an element of truth, but then they would fictionalize them heavily. And gradually, the adventures of Wild Bill Hickok got more and more fictional until he was literally, Wild Bill Hickok was the first superhero in fiction in a lot of ways. So he kind of, from there, you had the dime novels, you included like Buffalo Bill Cody and all of that stuff. And eventually that turns into the pulp Western genre, which is early 20th century. And you had a lot of like Masked Rider Westerns and the Lone Ranger and all that kind of stuff comes out of that era. So it's like, I feel like a lot of the spaghetti Western stuff, you look at Sartana, you look at Sabata, you look at The Man with No Name, you look at Silence, you look at all these different guys, they have like a superhero aspect to them. They are very pulpy. So the deconstruction of Westerns in the late 60s, early 70s with the spaghetti Western, kind of, and it was heavily inspired by it, by the way. Sartana, inspired by Mandrake the Magician, who's a pulp era character. That's not accidental. They were deconstructing, but really in a way they were reconstructing. They were going back to the literary roots of Westerns, which were pulps and dime novels and whatever. That had fallen by the wayside as the genre started to take itself a little too seriously in the 50s and early 60s. In America, especially.
You need a crowbar, says Stu. Crowbar is in the first train car. Use the steel key.
Yeah.
Snacks, ever play any of the Broken Sword games?
Oh gosh, was there one on GBA? I think I did.
The Azure Nightmare. Door stuck! Door stuck! Please, I beg you. Classic.
I am.
Jags Dino God, the cartoon style that where everyone has extra bones.
There's the crowbar. Yeah, the crowbar. Anything else back here that I can get with the key? Woohoo! Bunch of stuff I can't use, though. Nope. Alright, let's go back.
Binary Eclipse. I remember the original quite fondly. Still remember the old cheat codes, too. Obsidian Mug. Ever hear Skillet's cover of O Come Emmanuel?
I know everyone was freaking out about it. Oh, whatever. Skillet's fine. It's so weird that everybody decided to freak out about that. Like, Twisted Sister did a whole Christmas Carols album. I think they covered the exact same song. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. In fact, that was kind of a hit album for Twisted Sister. That was in like 2007 or something. Like, social media was around. Nobody freaked out about it. All right. Is it an item that I have to use? I reckon it is. There we go. Got him. Oh. Thank you kindly.
Kissing goblins.
Shooting goblins. What's this?
Overture Saint. Thoughts on Unforgiven?
I love it. I love it. It's kind of... I love that you can look at it, and Clint Eastwood looked at it this way. Like it is the man... Like Clint Eastwood's character in that movie is the man with no name. The whole idea of Unforgiven is what happens when the man with no name gets old and tries to start a family. That's the whole... When you look at it through that lens, that's Unforgiven. It's the consequences of a life of violence. Just a genius movie. Love it so much. Written by David Webb Peoples, one half of the team that wrote Blade Runner, and the missing half when 2049 was made, and his absence is felt in that absolute festering turd of a movie. No? Alright. Kind of buttering me up here. This could be... Of course he's got a Hitler mustache. Dude, the animation's beautiful. Gun's the size of your forearm, bruh. I mean, you should have known better than to sleep out in the open, under the sun. Okay, rifle time for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, really now? Who? Hello! Ooh.
Eat my slamwich, Razor. Can you do Vince McMahon didn't screw Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yes.
Stone Cold screwed Steve. No, that wasn't Brett.
There's Brett.
Dude. But as Trump to MTG.
MTG. Trump didn't screw MTG. Frankly, MTG screwed MTG. I have no sympathy whatsoever for MTG. Believe me. Oh, there he is. Snipers.
Possum magic.
Hello.
Now this might be my tinfoil hat talking, but I think someone creating racist bots on X to give lefties governments an excuse to crack down on hate speech.
I could see that. I could absolutely see that. Because you do see these waves of... And you'll see screenshots of them every now and then. Where you have like 20 different tweets all at the same time. They're all using the same slurs. They're all aimed at the same kind of people. And it's all the exact same words. And it's all first name, bunch of numbers, whatever. Some groipery account. There's always groiper in the name. Of course, we know from Milo that Fuentes pays a lot of money for bots. We know that because Milo used to be his manager. It's why he'll reply to somebody and 30 seconds later it's got 1,000 likes and shit. It's like, come on, dude. Laying it on a little thick here. James Woods has a large followership, but he replies to somebody and that does not happen.
Major Spike, give Razor a sniper rifle and he's happy camper.
Yes, sir. Literal camper.
Normal man.
Ooh.
Holiday exists. Evangelicals. Commies and pagan LARPers. Is this secretly pagan?
Yeah. Every time.
Jonathan Chadwell.
It's like you got it. This is a problem with the evangelical Christian movement is, I mean, the forsaking of tradition for the sake of the forsaking of tradition. Like, when you create a dividing line between yourself and the apostolic church, you're essentially saying we are schismatics. Lutherans don't make that claim at all. They say they are the Holy Apostolic Church. They are the Western Catholic Church. We have all of your history. We have all of the Roman Catholic Church's history. And we have ours. And we don't create a dividing line one to the other. Because why would you? Are you Christian or aren't you? And I think that kind of feeds into the weird behavior with holidays. This thing is pagan and that thing is pagan. Christmas and Halloween being the big ones. All right. No, we claim that history because 2,000 years of history, you're not just going to forsake it. There's a reason it's there. All right, there you go. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. What? How did I know that was a secret door?
There's just people in here?
As you do.
Man, I hope he finds the secret door so we can ambush him.
I know! There's another one, I think. Back here somewhere. I can't see it.
Beej. I'm just gonna call you Beej. How much Chinese money do you think Mamdani got?
A lot. A lot. Look, I mean, China's been funding a lot of Democrat politicians for the last several election cycles. All right, here we go.
Jonathan Chadwell. Bad difficulty, aka RazörFist playing on Lee Van Cleef difficulty.
I know, what the hell was that? I was like Sean Bean. Okay, here we go.
Filipino white boy, can we get a rant on patriots who claim MAGA is dead? I feel like
it's an op. It's a damn op. If you're upset at what Trump has done recently, I completely understand. I would even say you need to criticize that. But damn, there is a reason we did a whole podcast for the first 100 days and said, now everyone, commit this list of accomplishments to memory. Because what's going to happen afterward, you remember this, Taryn. Mm-hmm. What's going to happen afterwards is that because he got so much done in the first 100 days, everyone's going to wipe, they're going to do the Men in Black memory wipe, and they're going to focus on all the negatives after that, because that's the only way they can divide MAGA later. And geez, that wound up being prophecy. It wound up being flat out prophecy. Go back and watch that podcast. We went through all of his accomplishments. Really, the only major controversy to that point was we had the beginning stages of the Epstein files, and Elon Musk and Trump had their little feud, their little falling. That was it. That was it at that point. So I think people were able better to absorb the accomplishments that we cited in there. But it was a long list of accomplishments. And if that's all he had gotten done his entire presidency, he still would have been worth voting for. No one can see the forest for the trees right now. And they're doing it. They're putting us all into basically political fight or flight right now, specifically to prevent us from considering all those accomplishments. It's one of the dangers of getting too much done. All right. Oh, I think I see a sniper. Oh, really now? Really? Am I hitting like a collision error or something? Damn it! There is a guy there.
Kevin Spears, if this were powered by Unreal Engine, it still would only run at 25 FPS on modern hardware.
Probably.
And Somebody points out Elon and Trump are back together now.
Yeah, and Elon has more or less come back into the fold, too. It's just... It's time for some people to acknowledge that there are dissidents on our side that do consider themselves right of center and are dissatisfied with, even if Trump had done everything he said he was going to do with no flaws, they would still have a problem with Trump because they don't want a Trump conservative. They want a Franco conservative. They want a Eurotrash conservative. And that's what they've wanted from the beginning. They're saying MAGA is dead because they're not MAGA. And they never were. They infiltrated it, trying to use it as a wedge to get what they actually want. We're really witnessing an American left and a Eurotrash right. And Eurotrash right is American left. It's Hamiltonian. It's Lincolnian. Oh, I thought he shot at me, but he missed. Oh, that is just not connecting. There must be like an invisible wall or something. Reckon?
John Horn, thank you for the 20.
Oh, got him. Oh, no! I deserved that. I deserved that. I laughed at a guy falling to his death and immediately fell to my death. Instant karma, dude. Instant karma. All right. All right, let's luckily I wasn't that far. Oh, I lost my scope though. Yeah, I lost my scope. That's bullshit. Oh well.
John Horn, we just watched that new Del Toro Frankenstein film. The rest of my family liked it, but I just find it kind of boring. I can't explain why. Have either of you seen it?
Well, Rageaholic Cinema returns, and it's a review of a modern movie. We are reviewing, via Rageaholic Cinema, the new Del Toro Frankenstein. In full-on Rageaholic Cinema style.
Oh, well, let me go over to Rumble and read some of these.
And, Taryn, to hear him tell it, maybe it'll be up Sunday, Monday.
In that area. Jewish as fuck. Ladies, gentlemen, and Enwa alike. I propose we play the most difficult game this year. Let's say something nice about Kamala. I'll start. She was kind of hot back when she was Montel's side piece.
Or Willie Brown's side piece. All right, there we go. When she's completely sloshed, she can't talk.
Bystander syndrome.
And if she can't talk, we don't have to listen to her.
Razor, You're Alone in the Dark stream inspired me to convert to paganism. I always loved the idea of the great napkin descending to cleanse me of my wrongs. Achoo, bless you. Okay, McLeod, this is a simulator of Razor's trip to the grocery store.
Yes.
Bystander syndrome again. Tried to organize a movement. This is just conjecture. But it seems like it worked. Even Charlie Kirk recognized how dangerous his presence would become to Turning Point.
Well, Charlie Kirk didn't ban him because he thought he would be dangerous. He banned Nick Fuentes because Nick Fuentes kept crashing Turning Point events and interrupting with a giant fucking megaphone. Did everybody forget all that cringy nonsense? And I said this, dude, I remember being asked right after that. This is years ago. About you know, why is did you see the Nick Fuentes Charlie Kirk thing? Somebody super chatted. I remember this vividly. And my exact reply is, and I maintain it now, was Nick Fuentes does not dislike Charlie Kirk. He wants to be Charlie Kirk. He believes he is entitled to be as popular, as successful, to have as large of an organization as Charlie Kirk. He is envious and jealous of Charlie Kirk. And his subsequent behavior has made no materially different impression.
Because he keeps coming up, I have to say it yet again.
What's up?
Nick Fuentes is an op.
It's a fucking op, yeah.
He is not one of us. He is not a conservative. He is not MAGA.
It's just a leftist. Yeah.
Remember, the entire time Trump was running, he was saying, Trump can't win. He can't win. He's too old. He's this. He's that.
Dude, he was pushing the... and this was only a month or two ago. He was pushing the, oh, look at Trump's hand. He's falling. He's falling apart. Hold up.
To the blood bank.
Sorry. He was pushing, you remember this? He was pushing the, look at Trump's hand. He's falling apart. Dude, it was the Trump's walking slowly down a wet ramp on a windy day. It was that all over again. Whatever happened to that, by the way?
And then
that
on
hoax went right away, and Nick Fuentes was all on board with that.
And then on election night, he says, "Look, guys, we won." He's a snake. Right, Rock Bob, thank you for that 5.
Got a
sorry,
shotgun.
not 5. 50. Sorry.
Very nice.
Hail Razor and T Money. By Crom, we recently lost a good guy. Grimdark, half off, died from his battle with cancer. He was the reason I got into Robert E. Howard's works.
Oh, I heard about that guy, yeah.
May he now rest easy in the halls of his fathers and ancestors.
Godspeed. Yeah, I had heard about that. I knew he wasn't doing well. I did not know that he had passed. Godspeed. You love anyone who brings people's attention to classic pulps.
Another YouTuber died recently, too. Who was that?
All right, here we go. Hassan Piker.
No. I said YouTuber.
All right, there we go. Okay.
You're letting me loose?
Now, no laughing at this guy when he dies. All right. No laughing. Completely straight. They both fell. All right, save. Oops. All right. The Rifleman. Oh, he fell. Into shadow and flame.
Green Raptor. Razor, you ever play any of the Strike games before?
Strike what?
Desert, jungle, urban, Soviet.
Oh,
nuclear.
never. No, never.
Goated helicopter shooters of their genre. They've inspired spiritual successors like Cleared Hot.
No, I heard about them, obviously. They were kind of ubiquitous back in the day, but no. Never played them. I think Hobo might have. I vaguely remember him having them. Eat it! You didn't.
Mummy Ryan. The fact that Trump was able to navigate the Israeli-Iranian war was worth getting him elected.
Yeah, and a war didn't happen. We didn't wind up joining any war. He just bombed and split. He knew exactly what he was doing.
He was denying Israel.
He was
war.
not going to give Israel an excuse to initiate a real war. That's what that was. And instead of appreciating that Trump had done that, they called him a whore for Israel. It was really, he was positioning us in the exact opposite direction. Of course, they call anyone who doesn't want to just liquidate all Jews nationwide a whore for Israel. All right, there we go. Well, look at you. Boy, he was behind me the whole time.
Biden Kamala would have gotten us into a war with Iran. Absolutely. And they would have dragged it out.
And they had planned on it. That's not speculation. They talked openly about this kind of stuff.
I've said this before. If Biden and Harris were in charge right now, if they had won the election, we would be at war with Russia right now.
Democrats, you have to remember this. Democrats and neocons believe that war is good for the economy. So if we're showing recession indicators right now, dude, we've got two different belligerents, arguably three, that are begging to be invaded. They would have already invaded. They would have joined Ukraine, Russia. They would have joined a full-on hot war. We would have had boots on the ground in Iran, 100%. 100%. Because they believe that war is good for business. It's not, actually. It's actually terrible for the economy, as we've learned many, many times. But Democrats and Keynesians and rhinos do not think that. They think it's good.
That's why we've spoken about this. It's why Europe has flooded their countries, or allowed their countries to be flooded with all of these migrants.
Mm-hmm.
They expected to be at war, full-on war with Russia.
Mm-hmm.
They want to send their native populations to go off and fight and die.
Yeah, and their native populations are all dying off. Read the Death of the West.
And
so it's replacement.
Replace them with a servant class that'll live off of them and be under their thumb.
Late stage Rome did this. Late stage Rome. Did a fantastic video on this years ago. Long before all these Roman statue avatar aspies pretended to know about this shit. Stefan Molyneux. The Truth About the Fall of Rome. Long video essay about this, and he went through their currency devaluation, importing foreign populations to serve in the military, using them as a Praetorian Guard, blah, blah. He went through all this fucking shit. There's an entire genre of podcaster now who pretend they were on top of this. They didn't even have YouTube channels then. All right.
Lance Corporal Hawk James Rolfe did a comparison video between all Frankenstein adaptations today. Yeah, I saw that.
I saw that, yeah.
Final verdict, the 94 film is second most faithful. 04 Hallmark version is number one.
I heard that TV series, that TV miniseries was pretty faithful. The 94 film is very good. And the Del Toro movie is essentially trying to remake the 94 film. That's basically what it is. Which is odd. You wouldn't think that would be the way they would go, but I guess Del Toro is a fan.
Jake Downey, I don't know. I'll go back and look, though. But for now, Draco, your build-a-wall video from years ago has become prophetic. The border is closed, deportations all over.
I remind you, drunken peasants took the piss out of that video. Remember that shit?
Yep.
They did a running commentary on it. Oh, what a bunch of bullshit, blah, blah. Oh, you think they'll have a revolution if we close the border? These fucking pan-fried retards.
Mexico has their revolting class back, and they're revolting in Mexico. Mage Leader, ever play Vor the Maelstrom?
No.
Fossa's Forgotten 40k competitor from the late 90s. Super cool grimdark setting.
Oh!
Eat your
No, I
heart
did.
out. Battletech Gothic.
I did. It was on GameStorm back in the day. They had a game set in that setting on GameStorm back in the day. Yes. All right, here we go.
Best comment of the night. Drunken who?
Here we go.
Lynn Hero, speaking of war being bad for the economy, my favorite historical misconception is that World War II ended the Great Depression.
Yep. It is one of the biggest lies we were fed in school. And you're still fed it in entertainment. You're still fed it in, Ken Burns documentaries and shit. It's such a lie. It destroyed our economy. It decimated Europe's economy. It took forever for everyone to recover from World War II. We had a huge depression in 1946 after we were done with the war. Bigger than the first one. War is horrible for business. It's horrible for the economy. It's horrible for everyone. And it's socially destabilizing. You know, everybody likes the repeal the 19th meme, but the truth is, when you really look at what's in back of it, it's less about repealing the 19th, it's more about what happened in World War II, where women entered the workplace because, it's an emergency situation, and then when the husbands came back home, the women didn't relinquish that role. They gradually got more and more in bed with feminism. World War II is socially destabilizing, economically destabilizing in terms of infrastructure, and that's if you win. That's if you win. And how many times can you honestly say, oh yeah, objectively, one side won and one side lost? Usually war doesn't end that way. It's usually a war of attrition, and both sides just stop shooting at each other and limp back to their respective corners. That's usually how wars resolve themselves. World War II was very peculiar in that we definitively shit-hammered the Axis. Look at World War I. That was way more of a routine war in that sense.
Drop it!
You know, Germany could have fought on. All right.
The man with no name called Wyatt Nelson. Who do you think is better on the topic of socialism? Tick History or Stefan?
I like both. I like both. I watch both all the time.
Lynn Hero. Thoughts on the idea that the founding fathers were white nationalists?
They were white. But you have to remember, at the time, their nation was their individual state. The states were sovereign over the federal government. So in that sense, it's a complete lie. And it's a lie that has a name. And that name is the proposition nation myth. It is a lie. It's not true. The founding fathers were loyal to their nation, but their nation was Virginia. Their nation was Tennessee. Their nation was New York. Their nation was Pennsylvania. And then those nations banded together and created a federal government that was supposed to be subservient to the states. And then Lincoln came along, funny enough, right after the last founding father died, and said, I know better than the founding fathers. And what did we do? Did we hang him for treason? Well, John Wilkes Booth blew his brains out, but that's because he was one of the last living patriots. What did we do? We built statues of him, sitting on a great big throne. We still worship him. We still suck his cock and pretend he was one of the greatest presidents ever. He took George Washington's face and ran it right up the crack of his ass, right after a great big diarrhea dump. That's what Abraham Lincoln did. So, white nationalists? Yes, in the sense that they were loyal to their individual states, which were their nations. Anything I'm not seeing here? Okay, there's got to be another way around. Gotta be. I could maybe make it across? I don't know. Running? Maybe like down there? Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm gonna do some Evil Knievel shit here. Ooh, what? What? What?
Is it an air draft?
Wind? Oh, sorry, I did that wrong. Wind! Storm! Rain!
Heed my command.
Heed my command!
Mage Leader, watching
I
while
love that they got her back for the shitty new cartoon.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone who's alive is back in the cartoon,
Oh.
but not all could do their old roles. Like, old Gambit is now Cable. Old,
Yeah, new Gambit kind of sucks.
what's his name?
Jesus of Nazareth.
The Shapeshifter. Oh,
Morph.
Morph.
Non-binary Morph.
Old Morph is President Kelly.
Oh.
Old Jean is the blonde-haired doctor lady.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
Where did I leave off? Mage Leader, watching while I build some Soviets for a Bolt Action Day at the game store tomorrow.
Oh, sweet.
Don't judge me. I wanted to play as the bad guys from World War II.
Hey, they got cool guns. Why not? Why not?
Mercenary X. But Razor Lincoln was the greatest president we ever had. He was the one who went after the vampires, after all. He took his axe to them. Really?
All right, there we go. He liked being penetrated by wood almost as much as a vampire.
Yeah.
Dude, the soundtrack. Sorry, I keep saying that, but it never stops being true. Okay,
I will say this for the casting, though. They got someone who sounds almost exactly like the old Cyclops.
Yeah, I was fooled. I thought it was the same guy.
No, he passed away in, what was it, 2017? Something like that. Very, very sad.
How old was he?
I think it was like cancer or something.
Oh, right. Yeah. We're reaching levels of Ennio Morricone not heard since the last Tarantino film that stole his music. Oh, I'm hearing someone. Over here? I'm hearing someone who needs to get a bullet to the gut.
Where is he?
Hello? Oh, well, whatever. Not down there, surely. I probably should be using my map more. Okay.
There it is.
Oh, is this a dead end?
Norm Spencer.
Well, let's see. It is a dead end.
Oh, actually, it was in 2020 is when he passed.
2020, huh? Should I ask?
It was in August. So, no, I don't think so.
You sure?
Well, let's see.
$2020 is enough time. August of 2020. Remember, the lockdown started the spring of that year.
Oh, cause of death not publicly disclosed.
Huh.
That's weird.
Interesting. All right. I'm not saying it, but I'm thinking it.
That's weird.
I don't know, but I know, you know? I think it was a honeybee cult. An Egyptian honeybee cult from Israel.
Where did I leave off? Lynn Hero, very insightful as usual. I hear it a lot from Groypers trying to argue that everyone has Nazis, white nationalists, before 1960s, so wanted to ask.
All right.
Oh boy, yes. Came over for
well,
some
I mean, if your
stretches.
great-grandfather's still alive or your grandfather's still alive, ask him how he feels about Nazis. If he served in World War II. I know how my Marine grandfather felt about him. You weren't a fan. No, not a fan.
Stu, this
Snazzy
level...
uniforms, though.
This level requires a very fast, precise jump in that windy spot, but from the other side, which you can get to from the Dead Man's Leap nearby.
The Dead Man's Leap.
As your nightmare, at least we saw Lincoln get ripped in half by Invincible. Omni-Man. Man, I have not watched a single episode of that.
Shot an unarmed man.
All right.
He should have harmed himself.
There we go.
Boy.
What about over here? Oh, this is just back the way I came. Yes, it is. This is where the dude is.
The Southern Gentleman.
Easy to get turned around in here. All right, come on.
Do you like any of the Planet of the Apes films? I do.
Yeah, I've only seen the first one and parts of the later ones. Not my favorite movies ever. A classic example of a movie that was really well built around its twist. Really well built. Conversely, I was just telling Taryn I watched Shutter Island. Or, yeah, Shutter Island.
Yeah, we both
There's a
guessed the
movie
ending.
that was
Yeah.
built completely around its twist, and the twist was way too obvious.
Back when the trailer first came out for it, I knew exactly what was going on.
Totally.
I could figure out what was going to happen.
I was hoping there was more to it. It was so obvious that I was like, oh, they're not going to do this. It's like way too predictable. Nope, they did. All right, well. All right, there we go.
Blitz Systems Razor, I'm confused. Why does the Lincoln Memorial have him sitting on a throne with the same symbols Mussolini and ancient Rome had?
Can you swim against the current? Nah, no, you can't. All right, there we go. Woo, that was cool. Ooh, can I jump across to... Can I jump across to there?
Silent Sean? Razor, I'll trade in my well-worn Prima guide for this game at the Country Club Bookman's for you.
Nice. I've never gone to the Country Club, the one in Mesa. In Mesa, right? Ah! Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump. It'd be cool if I could, though. Ah, ow! Oh, did I die? The water didn't break my fall, huh? Tony Scott's inner monologue. Anyways, that's a little dark.
Shlomo Bagel Scene.
Who is shooting at my ass?
Reminder, make sure to have painted your front door frame with eggnog by Thanksgiving so Mariah Carey passes over your house on Black Friday.
Oh, God, it's already started, dude.
Dane, Ave true to Cicero. My prayers go out to the poor pup. I hope he gets better soon. Godspeed to you all. Stay safe and warm this winter.
Godspeed and thank you. Cicero's doing a little better on the medication they have him on.
And finally, the Autumn Dragoon. Thank you for that 50. Sorry it took me so long to get to you. The first PC game I ever played at 5. It's a piece of my soul.
Actually, hold on. Speaking of which, let's have a little retro for a moment. Here we go. A little of the classic graphics. It still looks good, actually.
It's a piece of my soul. Lost count of how many ugly runs I'd done after 13. What kick-started my love of westerns.
Nice.
I still curse myself for having 10 plus 6 shooters and not one 75 Remington, even being left-handed.
That's a shame.
What a shame.
Gotta be able to make the jump. Okay. Well, let's jump across here. Let's go back the way we came a little bit and see if maybe I missed something.
Cuban, prayers for Cicero. I've been recommending this for years. Glad to see you play it finally.
Yeah, I'm just glad they remastered it so well. It seems to have been done well.
I played it a lot growing up. Last vid was great before it was nuked.
It's so gay because it was a fun video, but yeah, I appealed it. I did appeal it, but YouTube disagreed. It's apparently harassment to roast someone on YouTube. Not for him to roast me, though, apparently. No. Just for me to roast back. All right. Uh-huh.
Lynn Hero, welcome to Outlaws, Razor. You will fucking die in one hit sometimes.
Yeah!
Still a fucking amazing
I noticed.
game. But don't feel bad saving off.
Nothing down here that I can see, anyway.
Jegs Dino God, if Cicero was Hassan's, he'd only get shock therapy.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! It was kind of worth it to come down here. All right.
Mage Leader, sending you with some details in DMs. A guy's been working on a fan server for multiplayer Battletech, but he's gone silent. We're trying to find him.
Interesting. Yeah, multiplayer Battletech, there was nothing else like it, dude. There was nothing else like it. It's just crazy to me that one of the first MMOs disappeared. You'll never play it because it's one of those games that was proprietary. The Dead Man's Drop. Okay, we already went through here. Did I miss anything? Kind of using the... Interesting. The secret areas don't show up on your map. Okay, well. Alright. We've backtracked enough. Now let's try going forward. Sometimes this'll... Which way to go? Which way to go?
Normal, man.
Can you maybe swim upstream on the waterfall? Let's try it. What we call a pro gamer move. Let's try it. Cowabunga.
You can walk on it.
You shitting me? You can. Whoa. Holy moly! These are... You know what?
Dynamite.
Got him! Whew! All right. We get the rifle scope? Yes, we did. This was a worthwhile trip. My goodness. Okay.
Now save.
Get up there. Yeah, this game looks great with the original graphics, for crying out loud. Look at this. It looks good.
Normal, man.
This
Thanks
is a
for the
classic
20.
example of no matter what the rendering technology is, the texturing technology, whatever, make the right art design choice and you can future-proof your game. So many people, so many studios bankrupting themselves trying to create photorealistic masterpieces that didn't need to be photorealistic. All right. This is where the fun begins. Ow.
Hello, this is the voice in your head from every shitty game ever. Quippy pop culture reference.
Oh, God.
You left your door unlocked.
Yeah.
That is all. Voice out.
Dude.
Cringe joke.
The thing that drives me crazy about Bloodlines 2 is, and I've recorded some gameplay. You'll have to splice this into the review. You'll literally just get done talking to Ryong or somebody in the fucking game, and they'll be like, hey, if you go down the street and walk to the right, there's a weapons merchant. And then you walk outside. It's like, okay, thank you for the quest. You walk outside of the hotel lobby. You walk out onto the street. Hey, I think we should go down the street, walk to the right, and talk to the weapons merchant. What about you? Cringy pop culture reference. The whole game is this. The entire game is being told something and then having the retarded private dick in your head repeat that shit to you in different English. The entire game. Did I mention it's got yellow paint where you can crawl up or jump up or whatever? I didn't even notice when I was streaming it.
So awful.
All right.
That's what I need during gameplay. Just someone who won't shut the fuck up.
I know. Full health. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now, should we...
Captain Catpan, this yees my haw.
Yees the hell out of my haw. Okay. There. Okay. Let's keep the map open so we can keep our bearings so we don't get lost or anything and we have a sense of where we need to go. That's the secret-ish area. Ow.
Need that paint so DSP knows where to go.
Oh God, did he stream the game? Did he stream Bloodlines 2?
I don't think so.
That might be worth watching.
Primarch Vulcan, if you saw MTG on The View this past week, she let slip her reasons for opposing Trump's deportation plan.
Oh,
when
yeah,
she
she
tried to explain it would harm construction companies.
Yeah, she runs a construction company.
When she owns one, yeah.
Which is hilarious, because so does Trump. She dropped that in more than one interview. She dropped that like 2 months ago. And everybody was making fun of her for it. That's what I don't get. When she said that 2 months ago, everybody, right, left, and center was like, oh, here goes Marjorie Taylor Greene again. But now that we all have to rally around anybody that's criticizing Trump on the right, because this totally isn't an op, we all have to simp for Tucker, we have to simp for Nick Fuentes, we have to simp for Marjorie Taylor Greene and Candace and all these cringe lords. Now all of a sudden, the same thing that we mocked the living shit out of her for, what, 2-3 months ago, when she repeated it in different language, we have to defend reflexively. Fuck all the way off. She's a clown. She's a clown. Our side has them too, okay? Some of us have been pointing it out for a while. It is what it is. Somebody earlier called her the AOC of the right, and it's totally true. Totally true. Okay, so there's that little cave that I went through earlier. Let me do check one little thing. There's no, like... Okay.
Scott Fisher.
There's no other door through here. Okay, just making sure, because I don't want to get lost.
What's more natural?
What's up?
Ian Carroll's Following or 90s Mark McGuire?
Hey, at least Mark McGuire was good before the steroids. Ian Carroll's never been insightful. He's not funny. He's not interesting to listen to. All right, here we go. Man, is it suspicious to anyone else that he made his bones on a Chinese app? Okay, this is back in the direction of that waterfall, but I have to jump from the other side. How the hell do I get over there? Dead Man's Leap. Is this it? Do you just jump into the water?
Save, please.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It was worth backtracking for that freaking loot, though. I'm glad I did that. Geronimo! Okay.
Is this what you were supposed to find?
Normally, it's not great to backtrack on a stream, but that was definitely worth it.
Was this supposed to happen?
Yeah. I'm alive. Maybe a secret area?
Lynn Hero. I wish a lot more games use this style of 3D. 2D illustration can look great and work in 3D.
It really can.
And it runs much better than everything being ugly 30 billion polygon 3D objects running like shit.
Conversely, though, you do have to be careful. There's a lot of hipstery games that are doing this style and not doing it very well. You know? Kind of like how the isometric thing was real big in indie for a minute. It still is.
Ace. Western or Civil War era Silent Hill bad ending. You're at the Ford's Theater and Booth shows up. Mercenary X, you think Bloodlines 2 is that Metroid Prime 4 has living yellow paint that will apparently follow you through most of the game?
Whoa,
I'm hoping,
where am I
but
going? Where am I going? There we go. This is what he was talking about. Holy moly. So I have to jump above or below?
I don't know.
Above, I think, is where I was. So I think it's below I need to go. Could be an Owen Hart moment here, but, whoa! Smashed right into the wall. The Ann Coulter maneuver.
Does any of this look familiar?
Nope. Yes!
Mummy Ryan.
Whew.
Taryn, that's what I need during gameplay. Someone who won't shut the fuck up. Razor giving Taryn the side eye. Hey, I don't need to be here.
A statement that will be carved on your tombstone.
Autonomous Prime,
Whoa.
Speaking of characters not shutting the hell up, Metroid Prime 4 got hit with the quirky bat.
Dude. Metroid Prime 4. Cyberpunk 2077. Thanks for forgiving that, retards.
I'll be right back.
100%, dude. Bloodlines 2 was caused by the apologia around Cyberpunk 2077. If that game gets rightly raked over the coals, they probably wouldn't have tried the narrative device twice. So sick and tired of having a second character in the character's head. All right, there we go. Here we go. This is a long level. Granted, I did some backtracking, but... All right. Who? Was that him?
More than bullets to get what you want, mister.
Challenge accepted. Beautiful shot. I wonder if they did any remastering on these cutscenes or just left them as is.
Marshal James Anderson, once a lawman, always a lawman. Boys, did I tell you how much I hate lawmen?
Your funeral. All right. Ooh, he had 2 guns. And we found a key already. The brass key. All right, there we go.
And we're back.
Pro, do you have like the bladder of a 5-year-old? What is...
I've been drinking a lot.
Your second time. Oh!
Mercenary X, but you can shoot the Metroid Prime character. God willing.
Dude. And Keanu was just the worst in that game too. Freaking 2077.
Connect. Nick's job is to chase away the right-wing minorities.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't hear that over the gunfire. What?
Nick's job is to chase away the right-wing minorities.
All right, there we go. And yet, most of the groypers are all brown. I got some news for you. Being racist ain't gonna chase brown people away. If you've ever heard brown people talk in private. Learn Spanish and then sit at a bus stop sometime in downtown Phoenix.
Stu, crouch, run across.
I already got across.
Mercenary X, I knew a deep satyr was going to pass this week, but I didn't think it'd be chaining about people. What the fuck? You and your voice to text. I swear to God. Silent Sean, veteran Outlaws players just waiting for Razor to crash out on Sawmill next.
On what?
Sawmill.
Uh-oh. Oh! Right in the face. Holy moly. Ah! Shit! This is neither rootin' nor tootin'. What are you doing back here? Your fault for wearing a red shirt, bro.
Matt Robertson, yellow paint was a tool to teach the idiots where to go. So is that why protesters keep running into the road? Would explain things.
Kinda. All right. Let's see here. It goes back here.
Mercenary X.
Steel key.
T-Cell, make sure to drink water with a little bit of Himalayan salt to help hold it in, more like absorbent into your body.
Dude, switching to pink Himalayan salt is a game changer. For real, though.
Use it in your cooking?
In everything. Your body is better able to process it than the super processed, artificial, iodized bullshit that everybody else eats. All right.
What don't you fucking understand?
Exactly, Taryn.
Dr. Dipshit's House of Memes.
Right.
Johnny Silverhand was just a whiny bum.
And eventually basically wipes out all of your player agency, if you ever really had any in that game. It's not even an RPG. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, nothing in there. Oh, it's got to be in there. Probably up on the second floor somewheres. Oh.
Soul Tread? Thank you for the 20.
Can't quite get up there.
Not trying to get sappy. God bless you. Lot, Cicero especially, wanted to put some good out there tonight. There's always something, and the world's tough enough as it is. Ain't it the truth?
Yep. What was that? Did that open the steel door? Probably. That was pretty well timed, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mercenary X,
Get
Cheney.
2 coffins ready.
The guy with the whiteboard on Fox News, who used to be in Bush's administration.
Glenn Beck.
Did you see his funeral? He's the deep stater.
Huh. Feel like I passed something back here.
Metzger, is there a difference between an NPC in your head versus over the radio?
Not a very big one, which is one of the reasons Kojima's such a hack. Because, dude, one of the worst offenders in terms of forced... Because what's the real problem? The problem is not the voice in your head. The problem is forced exposition. That's the problem. Instead of showing you, they tell you. That's why Kojima's such a bad writer. All right. But, you know, you praise bad writing, you get more bad writing. And who's been more praised in gaming than Hideo Kojima?
Mercenary X, YouTube really doesn't like his name being talked about. What, Cheney?
All right, there we go.
A poor horse abused by Jank. Sea salt is filled with microplastics now.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Maybe that. Can't quite get through there. Okay, let's try up here then. Okay, that was the valve that I pushed down. Maybe it timed out.
Mummy Ryan, why do South Americans gravitate towards socialism so easily?
A lot of reasons. One of the big ones. What?
I was just gonna say life sucks, and they just offer them a way out.
Well, that too, but a big thing is the history. of the region. A lot of early Marxists moved to Mexico because they were persecuted back home. And so they basically spread their Marxian bullshit in Central and South America. Where was Trotsky killed? He fled to Mexico and got an ice pick in the back of the brainstem. But even before him, you know, there were Belgians and Germans and Austrians and all these super Marxists. Ooh. Who fled over to South and Central America, basically. This is the Sabata theme, basically. Is that it? No. Ooh. Okay. That won't budge. Okay, this will open. Aha! There's another switch. Is that a throne?
Son of Vision. Want to have a good time? Go to the Cyberpunk Reddit and point out any of the game's flaws. Your whole afternoon will be set.
Oh, man.
Bring popcorn. The real dude.
Again, you have to remember, we were judging, when we did our review, we judged the game against the criteria that CD Projekt Red put out there. They provided a list of the things that the game was going to do, and it didn't do any of them. Any of them. I've said it in videos before. My criteria for what is a good game is, does the game, I mean, number one, is it entertaining? And number two, does it attain what it strives for? Cyberpunk 2077 was supposed to be based on a tabletop. It was supposed to provide, and I quote, a true role-playing experience. Did it provide that? All right. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. Well, maybe after I push that button, maybe one of those gates opened.
The real dude. Shit, here we go again. Al Green is planning to introduce articles of impeachment. How far do you think it will go?
Depends on what happens in the midterms. You demoralize enough to depress Republican turnout, and probably Democrats pick up enough seats to do something. They won't be able to impeach him. They won't have enough. Even if they have the best midterms of their lives, they won't have enough votes, but because they're too far behind. But they'll certainly waste everybody's time and tax money trying to make it happen. I hear him. Yeah, he's got to be behind one of these two. Gotta be.
The Azure Nightmare. Roast Eminem here, if you don't like him.
Roast Eminem? What I see, dude. The thing that I find funniest about Eminem is, well, the thing I found funniest about rap is 90% of it is consumed by 20-pound soaking wet white dudes. Like, literally, that's most of the rap audience. Shit. So how do I open that? There we go. The funniest thing about Eminem is he's like the first rapper to come along, because even Vanilla Ice was kind of a Chad. You look at him, you know, he had square shoulders. He actually looked like a dude who probably had seen a pussy in his life without paying for it. And Eminem comes along, and he's the literal embodiment of the people who consume rap. That's it. That's why they made a whole movie about his life, coming up from the streets and whatever. That's the true story of rap if you really think about it. It's less black people coming up from the streets and rising up. No, it's more so little suburban white boys like Eminem rising to that level, which explains his politics. He's a freaking suburbanite. That's what he is. Everything about him is artifice. I probably was lower socioeconomic standing than he was. All right.
Sea Striker. I am surprised how little Cheney's passing has been talked about, considering he was basically Satan incarnate in pop culture when I was a kid.
Yeah. Well, they're not talking about it because they've begun to venerate him and his daughter. That's why. It's a little too close to admitting that they have veered toward the rhino side. All right. Oh! But hey, according to Fuentes' criteria, he's a genuine white guy. So there's that.
Ace. All right, Taryn, here's another Nick question, but not about the poll writer.
Whew.
What is your opinion of Nick Freitas, the 6th state Congress member?
All right, there we go.
Or the VI state.
Ooh.
Virginia state Congress member? I know absolutely nothing.
See his Twitter takes every so often, but that's about it. Can't get in there, huh? Gotta open that.
Let's see. Watch that.
Interesting.
Oh, here we go. Tronathon. Which of the major company leaders of the Gilded Age would you say fit the robber baron label? And which ones fit the captain of industry label?
Oh, man. If you could give him his treat real quick.
Absolutely.
Probably, I used this example myself as far as someone who was actually like a self-made man and really built something. His ancestors are complete, or his progeny, you know, all the people who have taken on his legacy, Glanderson Pooper and so forth, certainly don't fit the bill, but Cornelius Vanderbilt was legit. I used this example when I was talking about the war between the Vanderbilt line and the Collins line. Collins, was it Michael Collins, I think? He was just a complete whore for the government. He was basically constantly begging the government for a monopoly on the Atlantic mail routes and such, and his ships were terrible. He was building them with government money, so they were just grandiloquent nonsense. They were beautiful and ostentatious and completely inefficient and prone to crashing. He lost all of his ships. I think his wife wound up dying. I mean, his wife and kids wound up dying in one of the sinkings of one of his ships. That's how worthless it was. I mean, it was just such an operative example of the difference between government intervention and real private industry. Cornelius Vanderbilt didn't want any help from the government. So he literally did everything the opposite. Okay, if I wind up having one of these ships sink, then I'm going to have to pay out of pocket. So I can't risk building it out of wood like Collins is because it looks prettier. So I got to have him be ironclad. I got to make sure, right? He changed his engines, right? He upgraded his engines before Collins did and a lot of other ship manufacturers because he had to be more efficient because it's the only way he could compete. And on and on and on. And it wasn't the first time he had done it. He ran a ferry service across the Hudson before, and there was like a co-op who were sucking on government tit who had basically a monopoly, and they all banded together to try to get rid of Vanderbilt. And basically they wound up paying him off to go away because he had dropped the fare. His ships were more efficient, right? They were just way better, and he was able to drop the fare so much that he was pricing them out of the market, so they just bribed him to go away. And Cornelius Vanderbilt, when he's paid off by him, is literally like, you know, guys, it's going to be like 15 seconds before somebody comes along and realizes that if they come up with a more efficient ship than yours, which is not hard to do, they'll get a free payday from you. So you might want to consider just getting better at your jobs rather than sucking government tit. And they're like, fuck off, whatever, we'll pay you. It's no big deal. And sure enough, as soon as Cornelius Vanderbilt goes away, he takes the money because he wants to do the Atlantic trade anyways. And sure enough, 10 minutes later, some guy comes along, does the exact same thing Cornelius Vanderbilt does. More efficient ferry service, whatever. And of course, what's the net result? Eventually that co-op goes away. Like they literally can't stomach it any longer. I think ultimately they stumped the government for an absolute monopoly, which is how you wind up with the current regulatory state around ferry operations. But the net result for the consumer in New York was the average rate of the ferry went from like 15 cents down to like 2. It was like, dude, Cornelius Vanderbilt kicked off this bidders war that just helped the consumer across the board.
I didn't get to ask. Just one?
Oh, and robber baron, like real robber baron shit. Trying to think of it. There's a lot of shitbag examples. Rockefeller in his later stages. Like early on, he wasn't so bad, but later on, it's horrible. Early on, he wasn't so bad. Freaking Lincoln and then later Grant tried to strong arm. But yeah, maybe late stage Rockefeller would be my example. But there's a number of them. Did that open too? Oh yes, of course it did. I saw it. Oh, I saw it open earlier. Okay.
So, do I just give him one?
What?
Treat.
Yes, just one. Say, you want a treat?
Okay. Cicero. Want a treat? You want a treat? Sit. Good boy. Shake. Yeah, good boy. Here you go. Oh, yeah.
He loves that thing.
Oh. He's good, yeah? Oh, look at him wagging his tail.
Yep, he loves it.
Yeah, good
He loves
boy.
it. All right. I think back here I missed.
He's
Whoops.
good, yeah.
Dang it.
He's good for you, too.
Open.
Makes you feel better. DiBaggio, most frustrating gaming moment where you had to quit.
Ooh.
Referring to an earlier super chat where, you know, bullshit bosses, I stopped playing Liza P because of a boss. I'll get back to it eventually, but man, that boss was bullshit.
Oh, where am I going? Oh, here we are, finally on the second floor. Liza P, really?
Yeah.
The green gel naked chick from Dead or Alive 4. Oh! Oh! SNK boss syndrome to the max. I did beat her finally. Finally. Oh man, one of the worst fighting game bosses I've ever seen.
Which boss? Towards the end, you go up a ladder and there's this tall chick with dual blades. Like, I thought I was over-leveled. But holy shit.
Ooh, there we go.
The worst part is a boss that has no hit stun.
Yes.
They tank everything.
I hate when your player, there's more of an effect when you get hit. Like you bounce back or the screen flashes red or whatever. There's more of an effect when you get hit than the enemies. The enemies just no-sell bullets. They just no-sell sword hits. I hate that shit.
And
it
I got a
happens
strength
all the
build
time.
too. A strength build that's set up to stun enemies and do hit stun and do all that. Nothing. Doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Some of the bosses in Deus Ex Human Revolution were annoying in the original version only because if you had built your character around stealth, you got penalized for it. That was annoying. But they fixed that later with the director's cut. And they fixed it because it was dumb. Okay.
Azure Nightmare, so 50-year mortgages. That's still a thing or nothing, Burger? He hasn't brought it up since.
He has not brought it up since. Alright.
I don't think anybody wants to pay off a house for 50 years.
No,
we just
I don't
want
think so.
cheaper houses.
We want cheaper houses. I think it's just... It's one of those test marketing things as usual.
Jax Dino God, since your stream, I've been playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1. Great game. Kinda ended up playing as the Crow. Gothic vampires with guns is an underrated genre.
Justice served. C-O-D.
I wonder what clan you would play as if you were the Crow. I'd think like maybe La Sombra?
Yeah,
maybe,
that sounds right.
Maybe La Sombra? All right.
Rob Ashley, speaking of Rockefeller.
Or, no, necromancy. Maybe Cappadocians.
Speaking of Rockefeller, who can we legit blame for the Federal Reserve creation?
Oh, God.
I know he has a big part in it, getting rid of those opposing families on the Titanic. I'm sure there were others.
Oh, no, that's a bunch of horseshit, dude. The Federal Reserve was in motion long before that. I think a lot of that is cope so we don't have to blame Lincoln. A lot of it is to cope so we don't have to blame Hamilton. So we don't have to blame, like, all those guys. Abe Lincoln wanted that a long time before we got it. A lot of the stuff, I mean, income tax, the Fed, a lot of that is, these are Lincoln ideas. Like, Woodrow Wilson takes the Lincoln baton and runs with it, basically. So it's really kind of a Lincoln idea, and it's a total perversion. Thomas Jefferson is apoplectic when people like Alexander Hamilton suggest it. And they just keep pushing it uphill until it finally gets through. All right. All right. Maybe back. Maybe back. That's the gate I need to open. So maybe in this direction somewhere? Sucks I can't open that. Let's look around. Is there a door I haven't opened? Doesn't look like it.
Let's see. Clear skies. Back to work. So here's a few bucks on your tax money. Gun show today got a deal for a Mauser C96.
Whoa, cool.
All same serial.
Very cool.
Hoping Doggo is doing well and wishing you all the best.
Doing a little bit better, yeah. So that is a secret right there. I don't know how to open it, but it's a secret.
It's got to be nearby. It's got to be like a lever on a pillar, maybe, or a painting, or one of these urns.
All right.
Mark, love to see you live. Do you mind giving a list of a few actually good Christian rock or metal bands? Especially, but not limited to, power metal, besides Stryper.
Well, yeah, I mean, the other one that sounds very Striper-ish, but they're, I don't know, like Striper meets Queensryche, and I recommend them frequently, as Recon. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Ooh. Baron Cross is great. They're like a... They're very influenced by Iron Maiden, you can tell. They're awesome. Like, good Iron Maiden. Okay.
Oh, goodness. Overkill. This sheriff is a... Loud church bell. Joseph Young, thank you for the 20. Since we're talking BS in games, the Souls keep coming up. Neo is an example I found that seems to keep the rules consistent between player and enemies. Except maybe damage, and New Game Plus balance is iffy.
Yeah.
Either of you have heard of it? I played the demo for Neo. It was okay, but I just had a lot on my plate at the time, and I just never got around to it.
I don't know.
We're up to 3 now.
Yeah. I tried to watch a DSP stream of that, but it didn't begin how I thought it would.
Widow's Bite?
If you know, you know.
I remember your videos about your time at GameStop. What was Black Friday like? Hell on earth.
Oh yeah.
Have I told? I've told the story, haven't I? My first manager. Doing first my first Black Friday.
Really?
Stores just overcrowded with people. Hours and hours of people. Like, we're talking, this is like back in 2007, 2008, whatever.
Nah, I can't make it.
I go in the back to grab a console because somebody's buying one. And I find my manager just in the back room, sitting on the floor, his head in his hands. And I'm like, are you okay? And he says, yeah, I just need a minute.
His joy and optimism gone.
Like, it was bad back then. I can't imagine it'll be that bad now.
No.
No, not a chance.
Maybe for the stockholders.
What about you? Any stories?
I walked off shift. Not on Black Friday, but in the middle of Black Friday season. It was like closer to Christmas. I walked off shift. That's how I quit GameStop. I've never done that in my life. I'm always a 2 weeks notice guy. I'm always a, whatever. I was always professional about that.
Yeah, no, you've always been
GameStop? No. I walked right off. And it was ridiculous. It was, honestly, it was kind of vengeful because this douchey manager kept scheduling just me and one useless asshole. A useless asshole who was gunning for my job, by the way. So he would undermine me. Like, he would purposely not do shit. And it was like, I'm dealing with a gigantic line of people. No games are getting put on the walls, which they need to. There was a big stack that we were supposed to get through, and I keep getting yelled at because they're not out there. But it's like I'm working the register the whole time because there's so many, just a crush of holiday season customers. And there's this Hispanic lady who gets furious about us not taking her PS2 that's just caked in dog shit. And she's just basically screaming, reading both me and the douchebag gunning for my job, the Riot Act. And I mean, I glared a hole through this woman's face, and he's like pushing me off to the side and whatever. And finally, I just walked off shift. I was like, screw you. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. That is how I vacated the premises at GameStop. Where in the hell am I supposed to go? I can hear someone. Can't go through here. Already went through here. And none of these will budge. Any switches to open this?
Stu, room with 2 water channels. Look behind you. For one without a grate blocking you. Room with 2 water channels. Look behind you for one without a grate blocking.
Oh, anyways. Okay.
Astro Pirate, what's your favorite Tony Martin era Black Sabbath song?
Damn. I like Anomundi. Devil and Daughter is good. Eyewitness. Dude, there's so many good ones. But maybe Anomundi on balance. So with 2 water channels. No grate blocking you. Well, there's... maybe here? Nope, different one. So it must be the other one. It must be this one. All right, let's try it. It was always annoying how these old games would... they'd have something really specific they want you to do. And it's like, good luck figuring it out. Tomb Raider? Anyone? There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, whoever gave that suggestion.
CTC.
This is my first time playing this. This is literally how you progress in the game. You had to just look back at a random grate that's not there. What kind of bullshit is that? All right, there you go.
CTC, greetings lads again.
Ooh.
Think that's bad? Try working at Amazon warehouse on Black Friday. Was all hands on deck for everyone. Godspeed again, lads.
Yep.
I imagine that is like GameStop used to be.
Boo.
That is how I imagine that going.
Ooh.
Let's see, where are we back here? Dane, from one fellow Arizona to 2 others. I hope you both have a happy Thanksgiving and a Merry Christmas. Hail to the RazörForce. So thank you very much. And you have a happy holidays. Merry Christmas, motherfucker. Read that.
All right. There we go. Can we go down here? What's through here?
Lynn Hero, OG Doom 2, Icon of Sin, could be good. But it's not.
What is that? What is that? Is it a thing? Is it Mothra? What are you? Let me get into it. Okay, that didn't work. All right, whatever. I tried.
Shlomo Bagelstein, Bed of Chaos from Dark Souls. Bed of Chaos is such bullshit. It's just dumb. It's poorly made. That is a poorly made boss fight.
Gear. I got a gear. Okay.
Mr. E. Dick Van Dyke said in a recent interview that Cubby Broccoli asked him to play W007 after Connery finished his run, but he refused because he couldn't do the accent. How do you think that he would have done?
Well, listen to his chimney sweep accent. What do you think? I mean, they asked a lot of really prominent people you'd be surprised by. I think they even asked at one point Clint Eastwood. Like, a lot of people you'd be really surprised by. Obviously, they asked Sam Neill. at one point. Sam Neill
I
even had a
remember reading
screen.
that.
He
Yeah.
even had a screen test. You can watch it on YouTube. I mean, they were ready to go with him. And then they wound up bringing Roger Moore back. And ultimately that went to Timothy Dalton later on when Roger Moore quit. Okay.
Yeah, it's your nightmare. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Not quite yet. Not quite yet.
Is this the one I went in? No, this is a different one. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Gear. There's one. So we need 2 more gears. Where are we going to get those at? All right. Okay, maybe I miss... Well, I think I got a gear from back here.
Who is next? Jegs Dino God. Trump didn't say the Dems were seditious. Got him.
It's interesting the way they reacted to that. All right. Okay.
Jake Downey. At work, my buddy shot me in the junk with a 4K PSI pressure washer. He's now confirmed as a rabbi, and I've got the cleanest junk this side of the Pecos.
What? All right.
A bit of chaos was the very tail end of production. Lost Isolith is a big unfinished mess. Yeah, I know that.
All right, there we go.
When you get to Lost Isolith, literally, you can see the cookie cutter. Like, they take an enemy. I think it's what? The fucking Capricorn demon? Capra demon, and they literally copy, paste. Like, there's one right after the other, after the other, after the other. It's so dumb. If they ever remake that game, like they remade Demon Souls, I really hope they finish Lost Isolith. Stu, shoot the switches.
Shoot the switches. I was wondering. I was getting the vibe like I was supposed to shoot them. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, here we go.
Do I hear Lost Isolith slander? Yes, it's an unfinished mess. Fucking deal with it.
Biggest rage quit though of my life was getting 3 discs into Final Fantasy VIII and learning I'd been playing the game wrong.
Oh yeah, you told me that.
Borked my entire team. Couldn't fix it. All right. What?
Huh?
Got him.
Jake Downey, what's harder? Translating speech to text, supers, or GameStop? GameStop.
Way harder. Way harder. Well, not anymore.
Recently found a
Although, have you heard, like, GameStop's actually kind of getting a little better in terms of their financials anyways.
Hold the phone. Remember, Funko's going out of business.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So,
hold the fort.
Just, let's wait for the end of the quarter, shall we?
Yeah.
Recently found a banger hymn, Oh God, Beyond All Praising. Any favorites that you recommend?
Oh gosh, Thine Be the Glory is one of my favorites. The Kyrie, Have Mercy, Lord on Us, and like, man, there's a lot. The original version of A Mighty Fortress Is Our God is crazy because it's written in a really weird, like you think of hymns in like a very basic rhythmic structure, but if you know anything about A Mighty Fortress, the original version, not the one that we sing in church today, the original one that Martin Luther wrote, it has a really funky rhythm. It's like, I don't know, literally a funky rhythm. It's like it's a weird. All right. That was written like by James Brown or something. It's freaking weird. All right.
Mighty memes.
Oh,
I remember working security at a casino during the holiday season. I lost my faith in humanity when I saw a guy walk away from winning 100K in craps. He didn't want to sign the tax papers.
Who does? Oh, what? It's timed! It's timed! You fuck! All right. I see how it is.
Jonathan.
Got it.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Since we're coming to the most wonderful time of the year, is there a chance you two could stream either the Two Towers or Return of the King games as Gimli, son of Gloin?
Yes! I have it. I have it. Tearing you up for it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah! I love those games so much. I love them. And I even have a soft spot for that shitty Fellowship of the Ring game that came out around the same time that had nothing to do with the movies.
Yeah, Azure Nightmare.
The Third Age can suck my nipples, though.
Nearer my God to thee, maybe leaning on the everlasting arms?
Not Nearer my God to thee, but what's the one? It is well with my soul. I just mentioned the Collins line. The hymn, It is well with my soul, was written by a man whose entire family died in one of the Collins line shipwrecks. That's what a disaster government interference in the Atlantic mail trade was. The same thing wound up happening to Cunard and whatnot in Britain too. They started having non-government interference in their industry, and they started to melt down on that. British government, of course, stepped in. All right, there we go. Okay, now get up here. Let's go down here. I need one more gear. If and I can. All right. Save right here. And, is this the junction through here? Nope, can't go through. Can't go through. All right. Just need one more gear after this one. Get through here.
And Commander CTC. Greetings, lads. Thoughts on the game Arc Raiders? Good, bad, or meh?
I'm going meh, maybe.
What I've played of it is good.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Also to note, interesting on the theme of cassette futurism, the kind that was used in the old Alien franchise, Godspeed.
All right, there we go. I like the style of Forever Winter more, but the gameplay's not as finessed. And I have some of the same thoughts on Arc Raiders as I do about Forever Winter. It's like, okay, cool idea, but maybe not all the way what I want. Can I go this way? And where would that lead me?
Binary Eclipse. Trying to play this game on bad difficulty without cheats is sanity reducing.
Yeah. Okay, got my last gear.
Patriarch Andrew, we talked about this a little bit, but just found out MTG is resigning from Congress. Thoughts?
Well, look at her poll numbers. For all the talk that MAGA is over and Trump is shitting on his base and all of this shit, her poll numbers are at around... The last time they were measured, when she was going to run for Senate and governor, they were around 12%. And that was high water, folks. Without a Trump endorsement, and Trump has said he's not going to endorse her, she's boned. Look, she's got no one to blame but herself. She's got no one to blame but herself. If you needed Trump's endorsement to survive, what the fuck are you going after Trump for? What are you doing? If she had even had constructive criticism, instead of just melting down and grandstanding and going on The View and shitting on him, but she was butt mad because he didn't want to endorse her for the Senate and governor races that she was clearly going to lose. All right. It's all her, man. Here we go. But it's not surprising. So what does that open?
Carols.
What did that gear open, I wonder?
I like Lord of the Rings The Third Age on Game Boy Advance. I still have it. It's a top-down tactics game where you play all the battles from the films.
Dude, screw that. Lord of the Rings The Two Towers for Game Boy Advance. It's like isometric Super Mario RPG turn-based. Dude, it's such a hidden gem. It's such a hidden gem. I forgot all about that game. Oh, that's what opened. Here we go! Oh, yeah! Up here? You thought. All right.
Reaper Grim breaking. Donald J. Trump is removing Somalians' temporary protection status in Minnesota. He heard about the TISM scam.
Guys, we criticize Trump when he does dumb stuff. You gotta praise him when he does the good stuff, too. I'm totally cool with... I've had my criticisms of Trump. I didn't want him to bomb Iran. I didn't think it would end well. Mainly because... You know, Iran's a weird one. If I thought that us going to war with Iran could liberate the Iranians, I know enough Iranians and I know how dictatorial their government is, I might actually support it. But we don't have the moral sanction and we would fuck it up, right? We would absolutely fuck it up. So as soon as I heard that he was bombing Iran, I was like, fuck no, this isn't what I voted for. And you can go look that tweet up, and I talked about it in videos and I talked about it on streams and blah. Because when he does something we don't like, you criticize him openly. And constructively, hopefully. But this shit where we just... It's like we pretend that the wins don't exist. It is playing into an op, is what's happening. We're headed into a midterm, and Democrats don't have any kind of platform. So the only hope they really have is dividing the right.
Shell shock.
And all that does is play into that divide the right strategy. 100%. So here we are. Can't get in there. What about in here? Is this where I came up? I think it is where I came up. It is where I came in. Yeah, 100%.
Mercenary X, even if you get the GOG version of Tron 2.0, make sure to get the patches regardless of which version you get. Even the GOG version needs unofficial patch.
Really?
Hung Nguyen, is the entire appeal of Arc Raiders the voice chat? I mean, there are plenty of games that have proximity chat.
Yeah, proximity chat. Hunt does. Shit.
People have praised the sound design. It's not bad.
It's all right, but it's, dude.
I would say Hunt's still better.
Hunt's is better, even with how borked the audio is ever since the 1896 update. Hunt used to be world class. Hunt used to be like Thief caliber in terms of the audio. Thief is the gold standard to me in terms of video game audio. Directional audio, being able to hear things around you. You literally could just listen and play the game by ear. You could do that with Hunt. Can't do it anymore, but you used to be able to do it before they screwed their audio engine up. But I would say Hunt is still better than Arc Raiders in that sense. Hello, this is open now. Okay. This is what I needed to get to. I hear someone. I hear him. Can I get up here? This is so the Sabata theme. You can hear it.
Patriotic Cat. What's your favorite sandwich? I love a ham and cheese.
Oh.
I love a good hot pastrami. What about you?
Chicken pizziola.
Mmm. The Copper Owl. Hail Chief Flipping Bird and Poncho Gel. So in Mexico...
Tonto Gel.
So in Mexico, there's a legend of an owl witch called Lechuza. Shinebaum looks like the stereotypical image. Brandon Whitley.
Okay, we went through there, we went through there, we went through there. Where have we not gone through yet?
Spider TG. I just want to be like you. Iron Trump. And I want you to be better. Spider TG, please, I'm nothing without your endorsement. It's all I have. Iron Trump. If you're nothing without my endorsement, then you shouldn't have it.
A little harsh. Alright, do I have a shotgun yet? Yes, I do. Did I get a double barrel or just a normal one? There we go! Kabloo! Okay, what are we trying to open here? That. Just wanted to see before I turn the valve.
Bogus Fortune. Iran is, was, and forever will be months away from a bomb. Was my biggest issue with that.
Well, the bomb isn't what worries me. It is... Iran is a non-Muslim country that's occupied by a Muslim dictatorship. Non-Arab, run by Arabs. Under any other circumstance, people would recognize how fucked up that is. But because nobody has a stomach for war, understandably, I think they reflexively reacted. Ooh. Okay, this will have to be a rifle. Got him? Oh! Oh! Death wish moment here. I guess he had a splitting headache. I'll write it if you're not.
I was hoping we could talk.
So he's a pipe smoking man. I got past the sawmill. I didn't rage quit. So, there we are. Took a minute to get past that gear puzzle, but I did get past it. All right, let's save now that we are at... Where are we at now, actually? Sims Fort. It's a fort. I'd love a good fort level. All right. What's your favorite fort in Hunt?
I only really know the one. How many?
There's quite a few. The fort in DeSalle is probably my favorite. All right, there we go.
Fort Bolden?
Yeah. There we go. Oh. There's
Poison
you know,
Boyd?
there's Fort Karmic. There's Fort. Yeah, there's quite a few actually. Whoa.
Poison Boyd. All this politics shit is BS. We need to go back to listening to Bulldozer and drinking whiskey from our enemy's skulls.
Bulldozer's a great band.
Too many grifters.
There we go. Oh shit, I had my lamp on for some reason. Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Man, I wish he had a bolt action rifle. That'd be cool. Like a Krag or something.
Oh, yes. Did you watch the teaser for the new Hunt season?
No, what is it?
Oh, Jesus with the next super chat says, good evening, gentlemen.
When you said Jesus, I was like, this is not going where I expected.
Who's excited for the Post Malone circus again?
What?
The cringe returns to the West.
What? You're shitting me.
I'm not.
They're bringing that piece of shit back?
Yep.
I mean, bringing the circus back is not the problem. They're bringing Post Malone back?
Yep. He's in the trailer.
Fuck that noise. You couldn't find a country star. You couldn't, like, nobody? Hank the Third? Nobody? Post fucking Malone? Perpetual culture tourist?
Brandon Whitley, Spider TG.
I may pass on that one, bro.
Spider TG, I don't feel so good, Mr. Trump.
I did not see that. Didn't even know about it.
You just hearing about it for the first time?
Yeah, well, I didn't know that. You're telling me now for the first time.
Mercenary X Post Malone made me quit Hunt.
Oh, man. I don't blame you, dude. Well, look, that event was cool in the sense that I liked the little circus. I like the clown zombies. I thought there were cool things about it.
And the bear.
The bear was... Everything about the event was cool except the stupid clown hunters and Post Malone. That was the only... That was a problem. That was the problem. Everything else about it was cool. They must have inked that deal a long time ago. God, what are they even thinking, dude? What are they freaking thinking?
What were they thinking?
All right. Let's get some six shooting in. Yeah!
Ace, two things. How'd you bork your Final Fantasy VIII playthrough?
Oh, man. I junctioned my GFs wrong. You were supposed to... Early on in the game, I don't even think they explain it in a tutorial. That's the most screwed up part about it. They explain you can junction multiple GFs to a character, which is apparently what you're supposed to do. I was thinking, oh, if I junction my GFs to one character at a time, it'll be like I'm specializing that character. Retard that I am. So I get to the third disc to the fight with where the sorceress Adele, I want to say, has Renoa attached to her titties.
Oh yeah, that fight.
And it's a fight where you can't use your summons. And I had been relying on my summons because as you go on later in the game, my summons were so strong, but my melee attacks weren't, because I hadn't been junctioning multiple GFs to my character. And like, I forget how the boosting the attacks work, but like you junction your magic to your attacks and it makes them a lot stronger. So your melee attacks are really strong too. Mine were weak as shit because I had been junctioning my GFs wrong the whole time. So I get 3 discs, maybe the beginning of the 4th disc in, and learn that I screwed up and have to start over. At least start from an early enough save so that I can fix it. So I literally went all the way back to like the very beginning, to right when you first meet Zell. That's how far back I had to go. I gave up. I rage quit. And the game does not tell you you have to junction multiple GFs to your kit. They never tell you that. Never. They don't even suggest it. You can, but they don't tell you to.
And idea for Christmas season streams. Games that made your childhood. That's not a bad idea. Poison Boy, Trump sucked off Billy. No, he didn't. Pen Scrap. I found a copy of a game called Heavy Gear, and it looks like Mech Warrior clone.
Yeah,
I was wondering if you'd ever heard it.
And it's good. That was part of that whole era where mech games were huge, both in tabletop and in gaming, and Heavy Gear was one of the big ones. Another big one is Earth Siege. Another big one's Terra Nova, Strike Force Centauri. All very good.
Oh, this isn't the first time we've got this question.
What's up?
Zach asks thoughts on Spinal Tap.
You know, truth be told, I've only seen clips. I've never sat down and watched it. All right.
Director, Groiper, Moe's, and other America First accounts getting exposed as foreign accounts on X thanks to new internal regulation.
Of course. Of course. To really expose the op that is, though, you really need a better way to identify bots. Because, guys, like, at least 60% of the engagement on Nick Fuentes' accounts and his America First post and all of the little Groiper accounts, the little reply guys and reposters, easily 60-70% is botted. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Brandon Whitley, what's the over-under on MTG announcing a presidential run in 26?
Oh, she'll do it.
With Nickelback soundtrack in tow. They'll say that a hero can save us.
All right. Well, it won't be Creed, that's for sure. There was another door back here that I could open.
Richard
Slammer.
Slammer.
It's the brass key this time. Okay.
If you're honked about Post Malone and Hunt, how do you react when you found Eminem's going to be in Hitman: World of Assassination?
Do I get to kill him?
You get to partner with Eminem to hunt down Slim Shady.
What?
His alter ego.
So I still get to kill Eminem?
I guess.
This is acceptable. We may have to stream that, actually. Anybody in the windows? Oh, hello there.
Drakus,
Lee Harvey Schnozwald there.
One Post Malone song I can stomach feels like a plant.
All right.
I honestly can't name a single song.
The Ozzy Osbourne one? And it's so memorable, I just call it the Ozzy Osbourne one. All right. Steel key, but not a brass key.
Emperor Creatine. Fellow RazörForce members, please join me in giving a round of applause to England DG, whose valiant efforts in the IT industry have resulted in the removal of 400 SARS. May we all be so fortunate.
Yes, sir.
Angela Rose just picked up the illustrated edition of Tower of the Elephant by Valentine Setcher.
Very cool.
And was curious on your favorite story illustrated editions.
I'm about to talk about it in our new Rageaholic Cinema. The illustrated Frankenstein by Bernie Wrightson. I don't think anything comes close. It is a work of art in and of itself. There's the brass key. That funky monkey. Here we go. Hey, hold on to your butts. We got chuds down here. They're furiously posting on X. Oh? Oh? No? No? Oh, there's a mine down here.
Huh.
Interesting.
And they call it a mine.
Right. Roaring fires, malt beer. Right meat off the bone.
Cool. He's next.
Did you see that video clip of John Rhys Davies?
Yeah.
Getting intercepted at the store by the girl. Because I think it was at a store. I don't know.
Major Spike 9000. May I just say, just how refreshing it is to see a UI with some actual personality, instead of the same streaming service blandness kit at
Yep. Oh man. Can I jump up there? Am I gonna die? Okay, this is...
What don't you fucking understand?
Common J, what's your favorite map on Hitman?
Oh my goodness. On Hitman, dude. I still love Curtains Down from Blood Money. I love... On the newer ones, I love the German club level. The, like, German techno club that's also in, like, a factory. It's, like, hidden in a factory. And there's so many ways to kill your targets in that. And it's, like, multi-leveled, and I really, really like that.
That's not the one I'm thinking of. The one that's in the frozen meat locker.
No. That's from Hitman Contracts. That's the Meat King.
Yeah.
And that's a good one. That's a good one, too.
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's very good. Lots of ways to carry that one out. I also love the Triad mission from Hitman Codename 47.
The number one schmuck, thanks for that 20. Earlier said you're iffy on the woke right term, but it makes sense to me. Woke equals socialist, and I always hear left socialist equals commie. Right socialist equals Nazi? So for someone like Fuentes...
Or fascist.
Woke right seems fair to me.
It does. It's just... I don't think it's a very... It's a widely used term, but I think it comes across as something that you're trying to attach to somebody rather than a natural term that would be used to describe them. And I don't think it's sharp enough. Wow, what was that? I think that was a shotgun he hit me with. Yeah, that was a shotgun, all right. He dropped shells. Ooh! Ooh, daddy. You varmint! Ah, I just got shotgunned. Experts only? Is that the boss fight? Just calmly strolls out of there. Oh, this is great.
Now that is what I meant by enlightenment. I did not mean burn down the property, kill the wife, and kidnap the child.
Oh, well, I guess things just got a little out of hand.
Oops. Out of hand? Now I got a crazed father after me and his little brat out back. Now you got me into this mess. You get me out of it.
Isn't this the...
Well, Mr. Graham, all my medical...
Isn't that guy the kooky neighbor from Empty Nest?
So, kill him!
Oh, that is music to my ears. Consider it done.
And I'll kill the girl.
No, Mary. I don't murder children.
Yes, sir, we must love and...
Unlike the left.
They are our future. That's what the good Lord said. Suffer the little children to come unto me, and forbid them not. For such is the kingdom of God.
Kind of misquoted there, but I should know. I used that verse in my comic. I think the gimmick with that guy is that he keeps misquoting the Bible. All right, there we go. Nice.
Mercenary X, have you seen Tim Curry post his stroke? Good God. He's doing a lot better.
Yeah, he is. His speech is coming back. I saw that there was a reunion with... It was a Rocky Horror Picture Show reunion, I think. And he took part in it. Yeah, he's doing way better than he was a few years ago.
Overture Saint, I don't think Q is a real doctor.
What?
I'm not sure what he's talking about. Common J. G-Man Lives did a review on this game and didn't even know about this gem.
Didn't even know about what?
About this gem. Christian Serber asking your opinion as an author who read Gothic romance. Jane Austen's work are very well put together, a cultural touchstone, and were read by everyone, but today are considered girly. Your thoughts?
Romance, if there's ever a time when it's okay to read something a little girly, it's when you're explicitly reading a romance novel. But I do personally prefer when a romance novel has a little something else going for it. Like, okay, the movie versions of Wuthering Heights usually suck, but the book is, it has kind of a supernatural, haunty element to it, and lots of cool stuff in it. That's what makes it Gothic romance. Gothic itself is kind of a misunderstood term. Like, Gothic is sort of a pre-dime novel, pre-Penny Dreadful style of literature that comes around in the late 18th century, early 19th century. And it's kind of like literature for the masses. It's like considered lowbrow. We think of Gothic today as like being highfalutin or something, but no, Gothic was actually pejorative. Used to, I mean, think about it. Think about the etymology for a minute there. The Goths were the ones who sacked Rome, right? They're blamed for the fall of the Roman Empire and whatever. When Gothic architecture, there were like when modern architecture came along, and the hipsterific critics were trying to basically gas up modern architecture, they coined the term Gothic to bash the old style of architecture. Look how gaudy it is. And Gothic architecture is mostly identified with Germany, which is, the Goths kind of come from that Germanic regions and stuff. So, it's Gothic, right? It's Germanic. It's somehow crude and uncouth. Not like this modern architecture over here. You can see the modern parallels, right? Hipsters are the same way today. Critics are the same way. There is nothing new under the sun, in the words of Solomon. So it's, if you take that and you apply it to literature, you can understand what Gothic literature is. Gothic literature isn't some, like, highfalutin style of literature. It's pulpy. It's dark. It's fascinating. It's lurid somewhat, right? When Frankenstein came out, it was kind of bashed because it was bashed as Gothic. And a lot of these, Dracula and Vampire and Phantom of the Opera, they were all bashed as Gothic. It was a pejorative. That's what it was. So if you look at Gothic romance, it's kind of supposed to be a little bit lowbrow. So if it's, girly or whatever, that might actually be slightly higher brow literature. Most Gothic romance has some lurid or dark underbelly to it, usually. All right. And I just gave you a better tutorial of Gothic literature than you'll get from the essayists out there. Little 5-minute crash course there.
Oh, and that Q comment that is not a great physician. I didn't realize John Delancey's playing the doc.
He is?
Yep.
Nice! We love John Delancey and everything.
Lynn Hero, this game's living proof that hitscan is not an outdated game design concept, and that it should work just fine.
That what is?
Hitscan.
Whew, there we go.
Brandon Whitley, did you see how Glock discontinued all of their models to release a new California compliant series that couldn't be made full auto, only for people to make it full auto 5 minutes after launch?
I told you guys that would happen. Yeah, we were talking about it on the RazörForce Offensive not long ago, and then it came out, and sure enough, freaking 10 minutes later. All right, there we go. I mean, Glocks are just too ubiquitous. Too many people use them. Too many gunsmiths and amateur gunsmiths mess around and tinker around with them for that to be gate kept. Life, finds a way.
Django. So instead of woke right, can we call them Brit Sigs? Bundle of sticks? Or you cause like, or you cause you like 2004 Phantom of the Opera. I'm not sure what the fuck that was supposed to be.
Faggots.
Oh. JK, love you man, lol.
You edited the video, you don't know what he's talking about?
Or the way he's worded it here with fucking, or you cause you like, or you be, okay. I see how he's worded that.
Alright, there we go.
John Cunningham, so Candace is convinced that Charlie was deleted by Israel. because there was an Egyptian plane in Utah that day. She claims it was following Erica, not Charlie. She's got to be trolling at this point.
Dude, and the way she's drip feeding it, dude, if you don't see what she's doing. Guys, you have to remember what was happening. And this is funny, because if you look at Ian Carroll, he just posted a tweet where he was talking about how Daily Wire's going to go away at any minute because their view counts on YouTube are low or something. But if you look at the view counts that Daily Wire has, and then you compare them to what Candace Owens' view counts were at the very beginning of her Daily Wire tenure, Daily Wire's getting way more than she was. She was trying to be, hey, leave the Democratic plantation. She was trying to be like really normie and what. Does anybody remember this? It wasn't even that long ago. It was like 2-3 years ago. And dude, nobody was watching her shit. Nobody was watching her shitty podcast because Candace Owens isn't good at talking on camera. That's the secret, guys. She's a podcaster who's shit at podcasting. She's not funny. She's not insightful. She's never taken a public speaking class in her entire fucking life. Which, God, what a wild concept. You're going to speak on camera for a living and actually be good at speaking on fucking camera. What a wild idea. Jesus Christ, right? So she's terrible at it. She finally hits on this, whatever the hell, right? Juice spurging. Even before that, she was kind of getting into more conspiracies. She started to pattern herself as like, I don't know, Black Alex Jones, right? That's kind of what she was sort of patterning herself after, I think. And she was dying a death before that. But as her view count started to raise, as she did that, she started this strategy of drip feeding information. And I don't know whether to be impressed or disgusted that she's decided to do it with her dead friend who she hadn't been in the same room with in freaking 2 years and hadn't had a conversation that she can substantiate in at least that long. But that's what she's doing. She's trying to keep the view counts up because if left to her own devices and forced to actually inform or entertain her audience, she dies a moldering, miserable death. This is the secret, right? When someone is more interested in appearing to be or appearing to do than actually being, doing, or saying, these are the kind of tactics they fall back on. All right, there we go. It's good marketing, though. Ho! All right, there we go.
England, DG.
What?
Do not be doing the trusting of the previous postering. We be the only one who can be doing the works in the IT. This is doing the including of playing Outlaws. We be doing the betters.
What?
My Indian slipped into like Scandinavia.
Yeah, I gotta. All right, there we go. Like Minnesota, Scandinavia, like Squarehead, Scandinavia.
Would you ever actually? Yeah. Would you ever do a?
We don't do the stream.
A part 2 of the BD video where you cover French animation too?
Oh, that would be cool.
The only one I'd seen is the Summit of the Gods.
Yeah, there's some cool ones, man. Yeah, that would be cool. I need to do one like the Franime video. Introduction to Franime. Because it's overlooked and I wish they would make more of it. It's probably overlooked because there's just not that many examples of it. France doesn't do a lot of animation, but when they do, it's usually a banger. It's much smaller than Japan. Smaller than the US probably too. But it's really, really high quality. Like usually when you get a good French anime of some kind, it winds up winning awards. Like I remember years ago, didn't like Triplets of Belleville won like an Oscar or something. And that was Franime.
Lance Corporal Hawk. Apparently, new KCD2 DLC lets you find a part of the cross Christ was crucified on as Henry prays while holding it, and finding a sword used in the Crusades.
Is this before or after the butt sex?
Saw the clip on YouTube today. The prayer was a good one.
All right. Okay, here we go.
Captain Catpan, Iced Blondie, aka the Chappaquiddick Special.
Whoa! Ah!
Let me look over here on. Yes, here we are. Game and Newfeet. My favorite PS2 game is Mercenaries Playground of Destruction. Blasting godless commies and gradually getting paid for it. I love the cash as your score mechanic. Godspeed.
Nice. Whoa!
Matthew Hammond. Establishment Republicans are trying to latch onto MAGA like they did with conservative to lie to voters about their intentions. Trump supporters want nothing to do with them.
All right, here we go. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. And you saw just yesterday, you know, the whole...
Excuse me.
The Bushes are planning to take over the Republican Party again. All right. Which, go ahead and file that one under good fucking luck, bro. Here we go. Huh? Whoa! Speaking of good luck, did I save? Did I save? I hope I did. I had been a little better about saving until now, but I was right after. Yeah, it's a little way in. Okay, I'll have to backtrack a little bit, but... Alright. Ah, this isn't so bad. Let's go! This is gonna take me up. I want to go down. Can you take me higher? Sang the drug addict, by the way. Huh. I don't think I looked over here. Very nice. Wish I could get up there. Maybe. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe if I make a louder pinching a shit sound. Okay. This would be the way that I need to go.
Mercenary X, thank you for the 2 Streamlabs over there. I told you guys last week, didn't I? That a deep stater was going bye-bye. I didn't know it was going to be shiny. It was shiny,
I think you
though.
already read that one.
I read that?
Yeah.
I can't send YouTubers or Rumble rants right now. I don't know what's going on, but did you... Yeah. Trump say military trials?
Yep.
You ready to see something start like that in February?
Oh, that's a... I see.
Rick Slamu. Happy to hear Cicero loves his medication, so he's good with it. My cat has an abscess on her face.
Aww.
Vet gave her stitches, has to wear a halo for a month.
Poor thing. Poor kitty cat. What kind of cat is it? Hoop, hoop. There we go.
The Azure Nightmare. Watch Kit Boga and or Scammer Payback to hear proper Hindi accents. Good effort though, Taryn. Not really. Come on. Don't gas me up like that. I know it was shit. Django, dearest Taryn, forgive me for my improper grammar. I sincerely apologize for forgetting to place a comma after the word you.
It's okay. You can't write, he can't read. It all evens out. It all comes out in a wash.
Kevin Spears, what's Squarehead supposed to stereotype?
Scandinavians. It's a great slur. One of the all-time great slurs, really. It's not one of the sexy ones, but it's one of the better ones.
Mark, thoughts on GameStop's new Trade Anything promo? I haven't seen that. I don't know. Yeah. Agamemnon Fireman.
Trade Anything, including the company?
Evening, gents. So you've done top 6 vids for thrash, BM, and new wave of heavy metal before.
Uh-huh.
Could we ever see a video dedicated to doom metal bands you'd recommend?
Yeah, sure. Although I think I'd like to do a full-on dedicated metal mythos to a doom metal band, or at least another one. I did one on Sabbath, obviously. But, all right. Ooh, what's up here? Anything? Dead end. All right. No. Sure. Oh, I see. Yeah. What does the oil do? What is the oil for? I wonder. There we go.
Matthew Hammond, establishment Republicans are trying to latch on to MAGA like they did with conservatives.
You read that, I think? Just a minute ago?
Nothing to do with it. Oh, yeah, maybe I did. Jack the Outcast, this week I got my Class B CDL. Don't worry, my last name is not Singh.
Are you sure?
Nor am I Indian, I'm Irish. White Irish, not black Irish.
Yeah. Well, thank you, please come again, laddie. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
The hell was that?
Me getting shot.
Amatarius, Candlemass,
I think
Metamythos.
I just killed a granny. Yeah, I killed a granny, all right.
Candlemass, Metal Mythos, perhaps?
Hmm? I like a lot of... I like quite a few doom metal bands, so... It's a long list. Let's see here. Ooh, double barrel time.
Emperor Creatine. I would humbly request a Castlevania game for a stream one of these days.
Yeah, I don't... That's one series I never got heavily into, but I've obviously played some of the big hits. I played the original Castlevania on arcade, of all places. I've, of course, played a little bit of Symphony of the Night. I have the... What's the 360 game? That's like, the screen is huge, and you can zoom in, and the levels...
Oh, yeah.
That one? What is that?
That one's great.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called.
I got that one for free, believe it or not. Games with Gold. And, of course, I played the old N64 ones. The bad one and the good one.
What's your favorite? I like 4, Symphony, and Aria myself.
Yeah, maybe on balance 1.
Legacy of Darkness?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I would love to play Lament... just an excuse to play Lament of Innocence again.
That the PS2 one?
Yeah.
I wasn't that impressed with it, but...
I loved it. I loved the mixing of the different magics. Like having the side weapons, the dagger, the cross, and then the magics determined like like altered their effects and did different things.
Whoa.
I love that.
Can we get up there?
Richard Slammer, that was me on Streamlabs. For some reason, it used an old username. My cat Mama is a mix Siamese and Burman.
Oh, okay. I used to have a Siamese cat back in the day.
Her halo is small, but she hates it. I bet. I mean, she's a cat.
All right, there we go. Yeah, it was crazy. We had a Siamese cat, and she got pregnant. We took her in as a stray. I guess she had been pregnant when we took her in. So she winds up giving birth to kittens. One day she disappears. And we're like, oh man, where is this cat? And one day my mom's outside hanging laundry and she hears a cat meowing, like whining. And she's looking around like, where is the cat meowing come? And we've looked for her for days where this cat is. So it immediately catches her ear, like maybe it's our cat. We called her Mushroom because she was colored like a lot of Siamese cats. She had kind of mushroom coloring. And looking around for her, like what is, and she kept going outside and she goes to pick the grapefruit tree and again she hears the cat. Like, what is going on here? What is, and finally we were next door with, like, we had a fence right next to our house and then there were apartments right next to us. And they were just one-story apartments, like the strip kind. And on top of the roof of the apartments were air conditioning units. Big, boxy air conditioning units. The kind that have the vents on top and then it's open on the bottom. And we're just like, what in the world? And we keep hearing them. And finally, like, she calls over like a handyman or someone to just look over there. She gets in contact with the apartment people. The freaking cat gave birth to kittens in this air conditioning unit next door on the roof. It's crazy. Oh, there we go. But sadly, that was the same cat I told the story in my Why We Need the Wall video. That the crazy lady kidnapped and killed.
Azure Nightmare, Symphony of the Night, or
There we go.
Licard Chronicles 1?
Or Alucard Chronicles, I don't know.
Mark? GameStop is doing a promo in December where people can trade anything for store credit up to and including taxidermy. The only limit is size and body fluids.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
They must be desperate.
Just trying to get people into their stores, really. That's what it sounds like, anyway.
Mr. Nobody.
Because, I mean, dude, they can't have another holiday season like last year. With nobody walking in. That's not, they'll not, they won't be around next year. All right.
Mr. Nobody, Memento Mori, Rhymes of Lunacy is a great doom metal project with members of Merciful Fate and Candlemass.
Nice. Never listened to him. I'm gonna have to check him out.
England DG.
I love, like, Ahab, Candlemass, Paul Bearer, Black Pyramid. Like, dude, there's so many good doom metal bands.
You'd be improving your English and IT. You do need attending the Cowpool Festival and use rivers.
Bro.
Fiber optics.
A little less yoga flame and a little more cheese curds, I think.
Fiber optics be doing the fast transferings of the packets down the streams. We've not been seeing a rivers after lunch.
All right. All right, there we go.
I'm doing my best over here.
Okay?
All
right.
Let's party!
Oh. Well, where's this gonna arc back around to?
Agamemnon Fireman.
Ah, the raised platform area.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Also,
A
Taryn,
little late on that one.
this was back in 2012, but would it be possible to see a new blooper reel vid? This year's been a tough one. Well, no, he records all the stuff, so I don't.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately, and a lot of that footage goes away.
And bloopers are always fun. I wonder how much is in the vault we haven't seen. Yeah, I don't record anything. He has his own setup here.
Yeah. Back in the day, we had a blooper reel because he,
I recorded it. I was
yeah, we
holding the
recorded it
camera.
on, like, a PSP camera. Back in the day. Alright, whoop. Oh, there it is! Hello.
Nathan.
No, don't bounce off, thank you. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close.
I've always been fond of Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Kinda easy, but I can't remember the last time a game was so cozy and have so many sad endings all at once.
What is the one? I'm gonna look this up and figure it out for all
360.
And
have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
No, this cowboy's looking for his daughter too. Looking in the wrong place, Harry.
Right. Yeah, Castlevania Legacy of Darkness was the N64 one. You could, like, turn into a wolf and shit. That one was legit good. I liked that one. Alright. Oh my. Oh, that was close. Almost fell to my death.
Primark.
Can I get up
Morbid
there?
Angel or Entombed Metal Mythos be possible?
Definitely.
Oh yeah, I heard this news.
What's up?
Keaton Kitsune. New Mech Warrior 5 DLC announced. It will focus on Clan Wolf. Rumor has it that the
Of course it will.
Rumor has it that the AI will stop as soon as you march your mech onto the field. Clan Wolf always win, especially when it loses.
Yep, every time. Whoops. Shit, that was close. Can I jump over here? Yes. Oh, this is a new area. Cool level design here. I assume the oil is for the lantern?
Sounds about right.
I haven't run out of it yet, so I don't know how finite of a resource it is, but
let's see, I read that.
there's an area down here. I'm tempted. Uh-oh.
Azure Nightmare.
I may have made a miscalculation.
Would you ever play or stream Pizza Tower?
What is it?
Pizza Tower.
I've never even heard of it. I
think
I
it's
like
a
the cut
side-
of its jib.
I think it's a side scroller. It was popular there for like a weekend.
I never even heard of it. Woo! Leftovers.
Uzi Patrol. I've got an idea for a gritty reboot of the Rocketeer. The Germans get the rocket, but can't make nor fuel them due to shortages. Obvious is right.
Oh, so you mean real life? Alright, there we go.
Shlomo Bagelstein, why is Magic the Gathering in Congress?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, there we go.
It's a platformer time trial game. Not really my thing.
Yeah. Time trials anything is not my favorite. All right, there we go.
Ding-a-ling. I remember my school lunch before...
Oh my gosh.
Before and after Michelle Obama lunch program. A plague on that man.
All right, there we go.
Brown Gaijin. I'm in Jackson, Wyoming. I haven't seen anything in memoriam honoring Dick Cheney.
Yeah. He finds himself sandwiched in an awkward place. Everybody knows he was the literal manifestation of Satan. But the left have had to pretend for a few years that he wasn't, just because he didn't like Donald Trump. So it kind of hangs a wreath on how full of shit the left are, so they can't be real loud lamenting the death of Dick Cheney. And people on the right just hate his guts because he's Dick Cheney, and they never really liked him. So they're not really venerating him. So he finds himself kind of a man going unmourned. All right. Where you at? I heard you. There he is. Shouldn't have worn the red shirt, son.
Bass player. Yet Trump is still doing fundraisers for Graham?
All right, there we go. For what?
For Graham?
Guys, who was running against Graham? I've tried to explain this a million times. This is the same reason he didn't endorse Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's running at 12%. Who was running against Lindsey Graham? Was there a viable MAGA alternative to Lindsey Graham? He doesn't like to back losers. If Lindsey Graham was ahead and there was no viable alternative to Lindsey Graham running against him, then of course he's gonna endorse Lindsey Graham. And that's not Trump's fault. That's the state. That's the local GOP's fault for not presenting a viable alternative to Lindsey Graham. Ooh. He's doing the floppy arms thing. This ain't gonna end well.
Damn it! Hey, get me out of here! Hey, you Marshal, pull me out of here!
You sure you want him to?
I hear you, Doctor. And I ain't no marshal. Now, if you know what's good for you, you're gonna start talking and tell me what I need to know.
Well, I'm a mine of information. A veritable mine. Get it?
Where's my little girl?
She ain't here.
I can see that.
Well, praise be to the Lord, the man can see. Now we're talking. You know, I have a proposition. If
I bet.
tell you where she is, will you let me go?
That depends.
On what?
On if you tell the truth.
She's hid away in the cliff dwellings 10 miles south of Dogsville. That's the gospel truth, I swear on my mother's grave. If she had one. Now pull me up.
If you're right, I'll be back.
Hey, you can't leave me down here. Pull me up right now.
Who is the doc?
John Delancey.
John Delancey. Wow, it doesn't sound like him.
I can sort of hear it. He's very young.
Like a rose. Now, what was it the bard said? What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would smell as sweet. Let me see. Anna. Yes, that's her name. And does Anna smell sweet right now? Oh, yeah.
Oh my. You did it to yourself, asshole.
You go where we know not. To lie in cold obstruction and to rot. Is that what he said? Or was it?
Man, I'm kind of bummed he's not in the game now. Should have saved him for the very end.
Triumvirate Jackie? Dick Cheney? Who is Cheney, and wouldn't she like dinner first? I get it.
Well played. All right.
England DG, I tried this once on Big Thunder Mountain Railroad at Disney World. I was banned from the park for life.
Oh. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh, who? What? Got him. Is this the engine level, so we gotta have the freaking flute playing?
Bogus Fortune, repeal the 17th Amendment.
Here we go.
Jonathan Chadwell, you shot me. Picard would never shoot me. The Azure Nightmare.
I'm not Picard.
Never play Dunk Dunk against someone who hates quacks.
All right, there we go.
Agamemnon Fireman. Got to see Angel's Egg for the 40th anniversary 4K release. Beautifully animated. Made by Mamoru Oshii and Yoshitaka Amano.
Cool.
The stories got interesting biblical themes as well. Have you either of you... I've heard of it, I've not seen it.
No, never heard of it. Nice. Yeah. That last level had really cool design. Let's see if they can up that on this mission. Okay, what the hell? Interesting.
Fiesta Cat.
Am I supposed to go through here?
ICE did a raid and got a bunch of Tren de Agragua members here in San Antonio. Yes, we were talking about it last night. Shit libs are big mad.
All right.
Mercenary X, yes, we got your prayers for Cicero. Noxide, I don't get why people are upset with Trump on this specific H-1B situation. He already fixed the cost of them, and he's bringing back industry.
You need the stone keys. Okay. The stone keys. Oop, oop. Ow.
Lynn Hero. Oh shit, Razor, you got to the engine level.
Alright, here we go. Okay, well, whatever. Over here. Over. No.
Mercenary X, right now babysitting my sister's dogs this weekend. We'll send photos, especially if my sister's little dog decides to sleep on top of me again.
Alright, here we go. Alright.
Huh?
Oh, can't quite get up there. I think I might be. Oh. Yeah.
Sethos Elkin. Thoughts on OG Crimson Skies?
I love it. I have it on Xbox, and it is backwards compatible in full HD on Series X.
And Porco Rosso.
I love Porco Road. That's my favorite Ghibli film.
Mine's a tie between Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle.
Who stars in Porco Rosso, Taryn?
I forget. I haven't seen that since I was a kid.
Michael Keaton.
Really?
Yeah. Batman. Oh,
Nathan,
hello.
Razor speaking Cisco, did you notice how similar the final battle with Gul Dukat felt to Kirk v. Gary Mitchell choreography-wise?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Kurt beat Gary Mitchell. Isn't Gary Mitchell his stunt double? Speaking of Gold Ducat, guys, I'm just saying, maybe the funny number has some surprises for you. I'll just throw that out there.
Oh my god.
Agamemnon Fireman, you also mentioned Franime earlier. Do you have any specific recommendations? I watched Mars Express and was curious if you had any thoughts on it, if you saw it.
Yeah, there's a few. I mean, the one I always recommend is Phantom 2040, especially if you like Aeon Flux and you like the Phantom or you like Batman Beyond. What is that? It's a stone key, I think.
Alabaster
So
Scarf.
maybe I can use it. Oh, there's a little... I can swim down there. Let me try this stone key first, though.
Thank you for the 20. I remember this game. Back in the 90s, my elementary school had a sort of after-school hangout for kids who couldn't get picked up right away.
Yeah, I had that too, actually.
They had several computers with this. Dark Forces and Jedi Knight.
Nice. Yeah, we didn't have video games and stuff, but we would watch movies in ours. That's where I first saw The Witches and Little Monsters. I love that movie. All right, there we go. Okay, so that is closed. There's really nothing? I can't open that? Okay.
MK Ultra. Ultraification, that is. The Dearborn Mayor's rant was sickening. How do we deal with the threat of Islam without violating religious freedoms?
Stop importing massive amounts of them in government orchestrated refugee programs. This is the thing that I don't get about the Wignats is they want to give more control to the same government that's responsible for the refugee programs that brought people over here. The governments, dude, if you love National Socialism, head on over to Germany. A bunch of their government agencies are still left over from the Third Reich. Still, CPS, for example. That's still a holdover. And I mean a full-on holdover. Oh. Oh, shit. Man, I do not know.
Lynn Hero, as another matter on Groypers, how am I supposed to take a movement that only gains relevance with black pillars and the politically inactive seriously?
You're not.
Your entire backing agrees to inactiveness. Agamemnon Fireman.
I see.
Fave Ghibli film for me is Castle in the Sky. It's Miyazaki's most pulpy action movie with an epic ending. Lupin III, the Castle of Cagliostro, rocks too. You picked up the dynamite, if I recall correctly?
Yeah.
Use it somewhere, maybe? Says Green Raptor. Stu, opposite the stone key room is a switch room.
Yeah, I just used it. Whoop.
Mercenary actually is half Cicero size but loves to cuddle with me. Not joking. I just gave her a head pat, some salami one day, and now she wants to cuddle nonstop.
Yep.
That's how dogs are.
Greedy bastards. Ah. Shot him in the back like a hero.
Cicero. 3 Second Amendment cases involving bans scheduled for SCOTUS December 6th.
Nice.
How are bans not infringements? Also, Razor, what is your...
They are, but unfortunately, we've passed some laws, or more correctly, your grandparents or great-grandparents, depending on what generation you are, went ahead and allowed their elected representatives to pass some shitty laws during the Great Depression that curtailed our personal rights and violated the Constitution. Call them the greatest generation, but man, they were cowards in a lot of ways. Yeah, they were happy to charge into withering enemy gunfire, but standing up to their own government, not so much. Yeah! Where? Again in the back. We should really have a running counter for how many times I shoot someone in the back. If we can count that high. Oh, somebody to my left? No. Sing around the campfire. Join the campfire, girls.
Mercenary X, I still think Tucker Carlson is a double agent working for Trump. It's the only thing that makes sense to me about the man.
Alright, here we go. He'd have to be pretty deep undercover. Like 15 years before Trump even got in office undercover.
Agamemnon Fireman, which pet cat have you owned that was your favorite?
Which what?
Which cat was your favorite?
Oh. Probably Shady.
I love Shady. She was such a sweetheart.
Lived to 21 years old. That cat lived a long, happy life. I got that cat in 2000 and only died a couple of years ago. It's crazy. There we go. Oh, shit. I'm just... What's back here? Oh, jeez! Freaking ate a shotgun. Not even a grunge singer. I don't know.
Stymie. 21 shot in the back and 1 granny.
Yes.
Azure
and
Nightmare.
Not just the cowboys.
The cow
but the
women.
cow women and the cow children too. Oh wait, I can see one of them now. Shoot it! Shoot it!
The Azure Nightmare. Tucker Al Katarson.
Tucker Carlson.
Pickle Pepper. What do you think of Mamdani kissing Trump's ring for now to try to stop the bleeding? People leaving New York.
He needs the money. He needs the federal money. I mean, how can a large government Democrat even last in office in the state of New York without shitloads of federal funding? He has to kiss the ring. And Trump, you know, the president has to do the little photo ops with every mayor and all that shit. Like, Mamdani is not an exception in this sense. They're just making a big deal out of it because Mamdani pretended that Donald Trump was a fascist and he was going to destroy him and blah, blah, blah. And then the moment he gets in office, all of his goofy commie promises go backward because
A socialist
in the
lie?
immortal words of Dennis Miller, I love this. He's like, you know, you can say whatever you want when you're running for office, but the first day you sit down behind the desk in the Oral Office, they open up the here's how fucked up shit really is binder. It's that way for anyone who runs for office anywhere.
McLeod, this is Rumble Rants now.
Yeah.
Lotus Eaters did a great brokenomics on just how expensive war is. Soft money is a requirement, for instance. Never mind the toll it takes on the population.
Yeah, it destroys. Dude, look up Austria-Hungary's fatality figures after World War I. It's apocalyptic. It's a wonder Austria has any, like, men left. Like, an entire generation of men just wiped the fuck out. And young men, like young, fertile men who were just starting families or hadn't even started families. And the same thing was true in Italy. That's a big reason why Mussolini rose to power. Another stone key. All right. It's a big reason Mussolini rose to power is, you know, Italy were promised a lot of things, and Italy lost an entire generation of young men. And then after the war was over, Italy didn't get the things that they were promised by the Allies, by the Entente. And so Mussolini was able to use that and really rode it to the prime ministership. Here we go.
Zig. Nice feature on Filthy Animal Taylor and Ace of Spades on Drumio today. Okay. The real dude, Mamdani. We need money. Spoken like a true communist.
Yep.
Best way, killer. Shoot you in the back by Motorhead would be exceedingly fitting here.
Yes.
Also, have you ever thought of doing a Rageaholic cinema for a Western like Pale Rider or Sartana?
Yes. Yes. And maybe a contemporary Western, even. There's a few, maybe in varying stages of completion. All right. Okay, we've got all of our stone keys.
DD, based on your wall video, I've stated that the American Revolution wouldn't have happened if an open border USA existed next to the colonies. Would you agree?
Don't be a fool, Marshal.
Okay. Sorry, what was the question again? If the
Based
American
on-
Revolution wouldn't have happened if what?
Based on your wall video, I've stated that the American Revolution wouldn't have happened if an open border USA existed next to the colonies. Would you agree?
I mean, maybe. It kind of depends. I mean, a lot of that was curtailment of private defense rights and things like that. Actually, some of the same things that every time people are predicting a boogaloo, there's usually some kind of a braiding against those rights. Some of that was happening ahead of it. Plus, there was a whole propaganda war that was being fought. I mean, the printing press was a big factor in the American Revolution. A ton of propaganda went out ahead of the American Revolution. It's why I always laugh when, you know, Groypers, Eurotrash, right, whatever, will always say, like, and they'll say this to anyone. I've seen them say it of Sargon. I've seen them say it of Styx, of me, of anyone who is any kind of a pundit. As if Nick Fuentes is not a fucking pundit. He's a shitty one. All you do is talk. Eventually, you're just going to have to stop talking. You're just going to, like, there was not a bunch of people talking ahead of the American Revolution. What was the join or die poster from Benjamin Franklin? Blow it out your ass. It's a key part. It's not only a part of a revolution, it's a really important part of a revolution. It's arguably what spurs it. Am I missing something?
Jegs Dino God, a journalist asked Mamdani if he still thought Trump was a fascist. He stuttered a bit and Trump said, "That's okay, you could just say yes, it's easier than explaining it."
Is that real?
Yes.
Is that real?
I saw the clip.
What?
If you want to pause the game right now...
Why did I not watch this?
If you want to pause the game and actually watch it, it's fucking hilarious.
Oh, that's great. Dude.
Huh?
And how could you regret your vote for Donald Trump? How? What kind of brain damage do you have to have? All right.
Death. Hail Razor. I have family in Mexico, not by blood. And every time I hear from Mexico, my heart breaks. It's like my second home. Love from PR.
Godspeed. You're in Puerto Rico now.
I said this before, but God, Puerto Rico is such a beautiful place.
Yeah,
and it is such a shame that we...
Terrible politics over there.
Terrible leadership. Inability to keep the crime low.
And anytime, this is a problem, really. It's like, they're always talking about making it a state. And it has created this fucked up relationship where anytime the local Puerto Rican politicians fuck up, and the super chatter could correct me if I'm wrong on this, but the sense that I've gathered is there's this weird theorem where every time Puerto Rican politicians screw up, usually through too much government control or some fucked up program or corruption, they just blame the U.S. They're the problem. It's the U.S. It's our too close relationship with the U.S. That's the problem. It's like they have all the ability to blame, but they don't have to pay the freight. Okay, I found another stone key, so this might be it. All right. Let's go into the dark passage.
Frog Jupiter, what happened to the academic agent response video?
It was removed for harassment. I talked about it on social media. So it is on Rumble, and it's on Bitchute, and I'll upload it to Rumble singly, because it's a part of a... I played it during our podcast last night. And you can get a sense of how thermonuclear it was by how pissed he or his fans were by it that they would report it, because it was reported. It wasn't an automated thing. It was up for hours. If it had detected something that was offensive in the actual transcript, it would have been blocked within an hour. Okay. All right. Welcome to the new YouTube, by the way. Same as the old YouTube.
Black Knight. Government has 4 states. Fucked up, snafu, foo bar, and flaming hot cow turd.
Yeah.
Agamemnon Fireman, this may sound like a silly question, but is there anything Christian in praying for the soul of your pet? Saw your tweet about Cicero. I was heartbroken over prior deaths of my dog and cat in 2014 and 19.
Is there anything Christian in it? These are creatures that you care for. Of course. It's not idolatrous. You're not worshiping the pet. You're praying for a companion that you've cared for. Absolutely. Christians have been praying for their pets since time immemorial. Absolutely. Especially back when the early Christians, a lot of them were in agriculture and agrarian, and they were around animals a lot more than we are today. In a lot of ways. You think they didn't pray for their cattle and horses and ponies and... Dude. Man, I wish I could zoom out of this map so I could get a better sense. back here? Ooh, there's a little thing back here. Is it like a secret area or something? Weird. Okay, well, I kind of hate when maps turn with you.
Yeah, yeah.
I am not a fan.
Gilly Monster, play the clip, Kronk.
Back here.
Death, born and raised, and it's weird. Yes, there's a lot of buck passing, but we just dropped the issue in a week. We're just too accustomed to our corruption.
Yep. Back here. All right, we got the last stone key, I think. Whoop. All right, where's the other one? Is it this one? There we are. Mr. Arnold, I think we're back in business.
Mercenary X, you forgot the fifth state, Flaming Meteor.
Hmm? What the? Stop hiding behind that! There we go. There we go, finally. Although it is mildly impressive that they use cover. Kind of early for AI that uses cover, really.
Frog Jupiter, what do you think of the Groyper claim that Trump isn't doing enough because there are 100 million people here living in the U.S. illegally? I'd say...
I didn't even hear the beginning of what you were saying.
The Groyper claim that Trump isn't doing enough because there are 100 million people living here in the U.S. illegally.
I talked about this last night. The main event for deportations was never going to be public deportation. ICE cannot deport. It doesn't even have the infrastructure to deport 100 million people. The real infrastructure for deportations is self-deportations. If you can get enough illegals to deport themselves, if you can even get to 20, 30 million in just regular self-deportations, then whatever ICE is able to deport is just the cherry on top. And this has been illustrated throughout history. The most prominent example would be Operation Wetback under the Eisenhower administration, where he wanted to get a bunch of illegals out of the country. So what did he do? He rounded a bunch of them up, put them on a bus, and made sure that news cameras were there. And as soon as illegals saw the coverage of that event, they deported in large numbers, self-deported. And Trump is using that same playbook, and it's working. Millions of people have already self-deported. Those are the real numbers you need to look at. It is naive and stupid and demonstrates an ignorance of how deportations actually work, demonstrates an ignorance of illegal immigration. Of course, you're getting your political news from a guy in fucking Chicago who doesn't live anywhere near the border and doesn't know the first fucking thing about Mexico, even though his last name is fucking Fuentes. He knows less about Mexico than he does about white nationalism, and he knows dick with a side of sack about that. He knows more about dick sack on both those subjects. Oh. Oh, there we are. Yeah! Ooh. Spray and pray. So anyway, I started blasting. A puzzle. Do I have a guide?
Don't you fucking understand?
Anything. Ooh, dynamite. Well,
Matthew Harter, thank you for that 20.
Hello.
Razor, could we get an FU I was right? The border wall under Trump is turned into a pressure cooker lid from your video. Now Mexico is rebelling against the government and cartels.
Yep.
Yeah, we discussed this at length
we
last
actually
night.
did talk about this yesterday.
Isn't it glorious?
I kind of need to, I probably need to make a video on the unrest. Oh, hey, Master Splinter. He died recently, didn't he? A couple of years ago?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There we go. That's the door we're trying to open, I think. Where's the other recess? There it is! You remember that cartoon Recess?
I recall it. I never watched it.
That was a legit good show. Alright. Whoa.
Gilly Monster, Mom Donnie didn't have his capitalist funding set up before election. After his victory speech in his private room, I'm gonna have to ask Trump for money. Fuck! Bet that realization was awkward.
Well, hello.
Agamemnon Fireman, may I ask, what breed was Duke? He was a great dog.
He was a pointer. And he only died recently, by the way. Over 20 years old. Also. Up, down, up. There we go. There's the guide that we needed. Up, down, up. Whoa! Yeah, Cicero was mostly a German short-haired pointer. I think there was a little bit of something else like Australian Shepherd in him. He was a rescue, Duke, by the way.
You mean Duke?
Oh, yeah, Duke. Sorry. Up.
McLeod.
Down.
Funko went under because of a woman who just got done decimating Wizards of the Coast. Her background was working for Philip Morris.
Yep.
Alpha Investments had a running joke about her. Very memeable. He continues, hey now, Alex Jones is actually a national treasure who doesn't claim have dreams of dead friends telling him who killed him.
Good point.
What?
Good point and well made.
Plus he's funny. He had Count Dankula do Shrek quotes when they hung out.
Alright, here we go.
Jewish as fuck says the 360 Castlevania was Harmony of Despair.
Alright.
And McLeod again, the government literally funds Antifa in Germany. Beefsteak socialists were in the Nazi era and haven't changed. Frog Jupiter.
There we go.
Oh, 1 second. Check something. Okay. Just checking.
What?
Frog Jupiter, what do you think about getting rid of civil rights to restore the right of association? It seems like the right to secede, but on an indie level.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't get it. Agamemnon Fireman, Recess was great. Fillmore and Codename Kid Next Door rocked too.
You know what was really good? It came out around the same time as Recess. I remember there was a wave of cartoons that came out at the same time. I was a little kid at the time, of course, so it was aimed at me. It was kind of like Recess, but it was a cartoon that was just looking at a yearbook page. And all the heads on the page are talking to each other. And that was the whole show. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. It was like making fun of the weird looking kids, talking to this kid and that kid. It was great. And I forget what it was called. It didn't last that long. It was like a year or two, but it was really funny.
Read that.
Did I miss anything, Megan?
Jegs Dino God, Dutch telling MAGA block pillars to have some faith.
You just gotta have mangoes.
Mrs. Munger's class?
Yes, that was it. Dude, that was great. That show was great.
Hunter.
Okay, that's open.
Just as you thought time sure goes by, bear the fact that Toy Story turns 30 tomorrow. I'll never forgive Disney with how they treated John Lasseter.
Lasseter?
Lasseter?
What'd they do?
I don't know.
Okay, we go through here then. I must have missed something back here. Can't go that way. I can hear him. That's clearly the boss. You wouldn't hire Splinter's voice actor for anyone but the boss. Okay, so that opened. Is there... Yeah, I can hear him.
Yeah, that is Splinter.
Yeah, totally. Hamato Yoshi.
Killer. Did anyone else watch 2003 Ninja Turtles and Yu-Gi-Oh? I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh, but we watched 2003
I
together.
watched the hell out of 2003. He missed it when it aired, but I got him into the 2003 show.
Thank you very much.
Great freaking show.
We gotta keep watching 2012.
Yeah, 2012 TMNT is a very good show, too.
Stymie, have you seen
Maybe
Mom
back here?
Dummy's Sharia Police Patrol?
No. Oh, that's not open. This doesn't lead anywhere interesting. Well, shit! There's another passage with levers, but I don't know what I need to put into it. Down, up, up. And that's the other one. Huh. Let's get over there again and see if maybe we missed an indicator.
Kissing goblins.
I'm not a big fan of the switches. All right.
Grandmaster Games. So in my town in Nebraska, one of the world's largest meat processing plants just got raided by ICE. It is owned by a Brazilian company.
You don't say.
Kind of funny seeing how much of their workforce disappeared overnight.
Interesting. Dude, that kind of shit's been happening. Right after the ICE raid started. You remember? Boom, right in the news. Filiberto's loses thousands of workers. Filiberto's rolling back their restaurants.
Azure Nightmare, I can't right now. I'm a little busy. Sea Striker. They gave a false Me Too claim for Lasseter, hugging and allegedly the woman who spearheaded asked after they fired him. Now, can a woman be in charge?
All right. No, already went through here. Down, down, down. I missed that. Down, down, down. There we go. We found it. So it'll be through this gate, I think.
Okay.
This is the other one. I wonder if I can input it from here or if I have to be in that room. Let's try it. Oh, we can't mess with these after we set them. Interesting. I did not know. Okay, where the heck was that room now? I don't even remember where it was.
Bumcrack Jones. Got a bud in Mexico. They want strangers gone, too.
Here we go. Huh! So it's down, down, down. All right. Gotcha.
Europlatus. I respectfully disagree. The Eurotrash right is to the left of the Hamiltonians. The Constitutional Convention had a rat, but not one that big.
Yeah, Hamilton was still a patriot. He was just a little bit of a monarchuck and definitely more in line with the European political paradigm. He sold out the revolution in a lot of ways. He was kind of like the Philip Melanchthon of the revolution. Where'd you come from? Oh. I found another stone key out of nowhere. I'm glad I explored around. Now, where was that little hut thing that I was in? Let's hunt for it real quick. Ah! Ha! Ha! Got to have to toss me. I can't make the jump. There we go. Really? That's it? It just brings me out there. You prick. Okay. Where do we put this circular stone key at? I have been all over this level.
Best way, killer. As I often say, the more you learn about Hamilton, the more you begin to wonder why it took so long for someone to shoot him.
No shit. It's hilarious, too. People were telling Hamilton, hey, yo, you don't have to do this. Aaron Burr was like, Hamilton, you don't have to do this. I release you. It's fine. And Hamilton was like, no, honor demands it. I'm a monarchuck retard. I believe in old-fangled Eurotrash bullshit, and it will lead to my death. Cue musket ball. Ho! Have I seen a circular recess that I could put this in? Gotta be over there. I don't think I've been up there.
Mercenary X, send help. Dog's full body on face. Can't breathe. You're on your own, buddy. Silent Sean, the circle key is right after you pass the first 3 key door.
Really? The first 3 key door.
Brown Gaijin, but Razor...
That one? This one? This is the first one. Okay, let's look. Look.
But
that's what that was. Okay, I never would have found that. Thank you.
And he gave us $5 for that, too.
I appreciate it.
Brown Gaijin, but Razor Hamilton has his own musical. I kid.
As a black guy. I guess he is kind of a black founding father. He did abandon his children ultimately. I mean, what? And never mind. I was going to say something even worse. Who? Get clapped. Oh.
Oh, good.
It is the rootinest and tootinest of shootouts. Whoop! Whoop! Huh?
Mercenary X, remember, the people like the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, the bankers funded both sides in World War I. And the point was to wipe out all those male generations. It's deep.
There we go. Did you know that one of the Vanderbilts died in the sinking of the Lusitania?
No, really?
All right, here we go.
Hope you have a coffin picked out. You are a dead man walking.
He's over there somewhere. Running his dick licker. Running his chutney hole. All right.
Dingaling, did you ever finish Expedition 33?
No, I got pretty far, though. Great game. It was nominated for damn near everything at the Game Awards. This is my problem with the Game Awards, dude. Have you noticed this? Most years at the Game Awards, it's like Jeff Keighley or the reviewer staff usually have a hard-on for one game and one game alone. And that game gets everything. You notice this? Like, again, freaking Astrobot last year. Just, they blew it from dawn to dusk. And a year later, who the hell talks about Astrobot, by the way? It's just, whatever is their cause celebre at the moment, that's the thing that cleans up that year. And it's weak because it, like, for posterity, it makes the award show look stupid, which it is stupid. And it loses money every single year.
Mercenary X, oh god, the tongue. It's drowning me in love. Help.
I hope you're talking about your cat.
Dog.
Same difference.
MK Ultrification. I guess my chat about the Dearborn Mare was too spicy for the tube. I mean, I read one of them. Are you saying you couldn't send it?
Oh my! Oh. All right, here we go. What's this then? That don't look right. That doesn't look right. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Whoa. You tried. Great Bathory song.
The duck said
you walk right into Master Splitter's the engine?
Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old.
Just when he asked where his daughter was!
But it made no difference. You're lucky, mister. Your kid's alive.
Where?
Bob Graham. Big Rock Ranch.
No, I don't want salad. What are you doing? Okay. The bongos. That's such a spaghetti western thing, too. So they're happy to kill the wife. The kid's a bridge too far. These do not strike me as morally scrupulous people.
Stop! I'll shoot! I will!
Do it, kid! Be a cop! Be a cop!
You afraid of dying, kid?
Come on, senses. Senses. Pull the trigger, you pussy!
Hell, I say we use him for target practice. I think the boss is going soft. He should have shot them both. I reckon the boss is wanting to run for mayor. Don't want any blood on his hands.
All right. Okay, I'm unarmed. Oh boy. California mode engaged.
Grandmaster Games, thanks for the 20. A friend of mine was in Somalia during the Clinton admin right after Bill got caught with his pants down. As the Marines landed on the beach, the media were there waiting for them. One of his squad mates tackled a CNN cameraman.
What?
Little one's done, big one wants belly rubs now.
Okay.
Thanks for keeping us updated, mercenary.
Okay, this is a throwing knife. Okay.
Best way killer. I guess the chief is gone. Like the buffalo.
Like the buffalo.
I think we may be
Ooh,
caught up.
Got him. You thought. Ugh. 6 bullets. Good. Oh! Stop shooting me. You're not allowed to shoot me. I'm the protagonist. All right, there we go. Huh! All right, there we go. That doesn't work. Iron key. Okay. Well, let's go. It's kind of wild I can fire faster with fanning in one revolver than they can with 2. That's one thing that this game could use, dual wielding.
Yep, we might be caught up here. Mercenary X. One dog is a black lab, the other is a pointer mix.
Ah, crap. Let's... Where'd my knife go? You steal my knife? Thank you. Okay, I guess you could just run around like an asshole instead of shooting me. That's fine. I do like that headshots, like, actually count. Iron key, got it. All right. Get out of here. What are you just storing hay bales in here for? Oh, it's a barn. I guess that's a good place to put hay. I guess. If you want to be traditional. Oh, hello. Okay, where was that iron key door again? This is the building I came out of. Here we go.
Don't be a fool, Marshal.
Well, hello. Before I do this, let me go check out that other building that the guy's firing from.
Hope you haven't gotten beat down.
Thanks for the rifle, asshole. All right. No world wars. Boom! Dude, again, shot in the back counter. Be like 1006. I think I shot that guy in the back too.
You know, this really does feel like it's the last one. Like, you're at the place where your daughter's being kept, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know if this is the last one or not, but...
Can anybody actually confirm?
Okay, that door ain't opening, so... Door's stuck.
Door's stuck.
Anything back here? Can I get it in here? Nope. This door's stuck too. Okay, so we'll go back where we came.
It is the last level? Okay.
It is the last one. Okay. So we rocked and rolled right through this. We actually went pretty fast. Yes. Of course, there is an expansion pack here with more missions. I miss expansion packs. They were so much better than DLC. What? That's it? It just gets me back where I came? Really? Alright, ass munch. Okay. Okay.
Stymie.
Did I miss anything back here? No?
42 shot in the back and one granny. Not letting that go.
Right. The Pat Tillman special. I mean,
he reloaded his gun. Got him.
Bullets. Okay. All right. It led here. Was there something I missed back here? I reckon not. Yep, nope, just leaves me... Okay, whatever. So there must be another door that takes it. What's this? Is this door stuck? It's locked.
Don't be a fool, Marshal.
These doors are stuck. Look around. Maybe a back door.
And let's see if there's any new developments over here.
Locked from the inside.
Captain Sean, thank you for subbing with Prime. Donkey Paunch Bandit, thank you for subbing for 65 months.
Godspeed.
Thank you for sticking with us for so long.
And this track is straight out of Good, the Bad, the Ugly.
Silent Sean, in addition to the expansion, there's a martial training mode where you'll have to gun down a desperado Max the Rabbit and survive the Temple of Doom.
What? Come again? There's a Temple of Doom in a Western? Not that I'm complaining. Not that there's anything wrong with it. this is where I found the iron key, correct? I like how for some reason I got to keep my 15 medical bags when they kidnapped me. Alright, whatever. Maybe I missed a door or something. I don't. Where do you go? When the most challenging thing about the level is just finding the door to go through. Already got that. Nothing over here. Can't activate that. Can't shoot that. At least I don't think. See, if I'm the level designer, you can shoot that and it'll drop, then you can jump on top of it and jump over there. But it don't look like I can do that. I don't think I have dynamite. Nope. Nope. Someone is shooting at me, though. Somebody's right over there.
Do you still have that crowbar, or did you have to find that again?
I don't think I do. Oh, I do! I do! Just, gosh, I hadn't used it in so long. Jeez! Thank you! I completely forgot about the crowbar. It's been so long. Nice. Like 5 headshots. Jeez.
Silent
and
Sean.
Oliver Stone said it wasn't possible.
On the right track, Razor. Hay is pretty heavy and holding on by a thread.
All right. All right. Whoop, whoop. What are you guarding over here?
Crowbar that door.
Yep. Oh, there's a door over here. Aha! Just chilling in the attic like an asshole. All right, there we go. There we go. No? See? Oh, and it went through. I see. Yeah. See, I should be a game designer. But I'm not quite ready to sexually harass anyone, so. Maybe it's not for me.
I don't think Ubisoft is hiring.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or Activision, I should say. I mean, one or the other.
Hey, wear too much deodorant to work for the French. Oh my. Am I gonna light on fire? Nope, just took a little damage.
Jax Dino God, best Western soundtrack that isn't Morricone made.
Bruno Nicolai for sure, and either the Sartana soundtracks or My Name is Cemetery. Yeah, his name was, or They Call Him Cemetery, whatever that's called. That movie. There's some great ones, dude. Bruno Nicolai, I would argue, he has some soundtracks that top Ennio Morricone. They're amazing.
I'm going to be so bold as to say The Alamo, likely one of the best OSTs ever made for a GOAT film.
Ooh. All right. Cowboys has a good soundtrack, too. And The Searchers.
Searchers, definitely.
And Deadwood has an amazing soundtrack, too, actually. Legit.
Jegs Dino God reminder, supporting Ubisoft is now pro-communism.
Yeah. They're about to be sold to Tencent, as I predicted they would. There's a lot of fuck you, I was right this week. All right, here we go. Yeah. Well, hello. What's this? The little hidden area for no reason? Weird. Bah! Anywhere downstairs I haven't seen. Not quite. Did I go in the other side of the fireplace? Hey, let me in. I want to light myself on fire. Come on, free Palestine. Come on. Shut up! That is quite a yell, dude. Let me through. Let me through! Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to do the freaking Howard Dean yell, dude. Or is it this one? Oh, okay, never mind. It would just come out on this side. So I just took that damage for no reason. Whatever, I was making a point. It was a political statement. Don't worry about it. I did it for Gaza. Weird. Ah. Okay. I'm looking at the map and I'm not seeing anywhere. That secret closet seems like it would have led somewhere, but didn't. Man, why would this be here? What the Sam Heal? Have I picked up a key? I have picked up a key, so maybe I'll try those gates outside. Thank you. I need the steel key. Okay, I need a different key than that.
Samurai Knight, so when are we getting a video of you just spinning in your chair and yelling "F you, I was right" for a minute or two? The world needs it right now.
Pretty soon here. I don't know. I am gonna have to make a video on the Mexico stuff, though. 100%. Because I thought for sure illegal immigration would continue the way that it was for decades, and I would never see what we're witnessing right now. Now, who knows if this culminates in anything? Okay, no, it just counts as a secret. How weird is that, though? There was nothing here. And I don't think I still have any Oh, I do have dynamite. I don't see any cracks in the wall, but whatever. Oh, crap. What? Ah, you bastard. Okay, pointless. Where to go? I remember the climactic chapter of Good, the Bad, and the Ugly where Clint Eastwood's man with no name just kind of wandered around a house looking for the next place to go for 45 minutes. There we go! Dude, I literally was over there and I guess it just didn't pick up. Okay, got the steel key. Let's go.
Patriotic Cat. Thank you, Razor. Glad to support the current thing. Have you tried using any of your 57 medical bags?
Yes. I could cure COVID. I got so many damn medical bags. All right. Nice house.
Let's party.
Indeed.
We are coming down to it, though.
Yep. All you need to do is finish this level.
Trying to. I hope I'm... All right. I think this is the last little area. Hopefully, we can get it.
Thank you for that 20, sir.
Yep.
I can't fucking pronounce your name, because I believe that's Russian. Yeah, that's what they say in Russia.
Yes. I don't know, Borscht Smirnov, something.
Now, what do we say?
What?
What a mansion.
All right. If only I had a master of unlocking. I'm gonna make myself a Jill sandwich in here real quick. Oh, Barry! Ah! Open. Open door. Thank you. Hey, shooting at me is nice and all, but have you considered death? Let me show you a brochure. Ah! I've got shotgun. Oh. No.
Shut up. Silly woman.
Can't walk through the fireplace. Brass key, that might be where I need to go.
Greymane, thank you for the 20. Happy to see you finally play this. Had no idea they remastered it. The music was a soundtrack to Christmas and summer for me.
Yes.
As I first played this at my grandparents' house during those times of the year when I was a kid.
Locked from the inside, you say? Uh-huh. You don't say. Heavy boilerplate. Brass key is right there. Okay. Down here, I guess? If the doors could stop glitching instead of opening, that'd be great. Okay. What? He's taunting me through the walls. This means war. There's a basement. It's locked. Of course. Every damn door in this game is locked. Okay. Went through here. Was there anywhere? No. It's a brass key. I don't have the steel key. Oh, what's that? Maybe I do. Oh, that's the brass key.
This is too easy.
So a different brass key, I guess. All right. Am I skipping past something?
Silent Sean, last tip of the night. There's some clue bullshit going down. Check the upstairs library for some elevated shenanigans.
Upstairs library. That would be this, right? I just heard something. What?
Oh! See that? It's a pressure plate.
Yeah. What did it do for me?
Seems like you're turning it on and off.
There
Aha.
it is.
Okay.
There it is. I don't remember cowboys opening so many secret doors in classic westerns. All right, there we go. There we go. No? What the hell did that do?
Opens the fireplace down there, yep.
Opens the fireplace where? Here? Aha. Well, hello. Now we're in the basement, I think. Are we up against it? Are we okay?
We're coming to it pretty fast here.
Okay.
Oh. Thank you for that.
What? What? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Thank you for that 50 BGN. I don't even know what that is.
What's that? This is just, I'll use the shotgun for now.
Pair character riding a fire. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you for that sticker, by the way. That's $30. Thank you so much. Bulgarian.
Bulgarian?
Bulgarian money.
My goodness. Sorry about the communism.
That's not our fault. It's our fault for not defeating it.
All right, let's make sure we've been thorough here. I mean, I can go back up, but I don't think
You're really close, man. You can do it.
I don't know if I have the key. Yeah, I don't. And this is locked from the inside, so I'm not actually where I need to be. That's where I slid down.
Back in the basement.
Back in the basement. What? Where? Where's the... What the... At the boilerplate? What's... Where? What? Yeah, man, I've checked all of this. There is a door back here, but I don't know if I can get to it. Oil. Yeah, we may have to call it before. I don't think I can get there in time. Maybe jump up here? Oh, first person platforming. Not fun. Oh my gosh. Oh, Jesus. Jesus!
There's the key.
There's the key. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Open! Stop glitching!
Think you're right where you need to be.
Yep. There we are!
Oh my god, tell me you saved.
One shot! One shot!
You didn't save,
I did
you?
not. I mean, I did a while back, but... I guess that's why we'll end the stream. Our Western story will be a tragic Corbucci Western where the good guy dies and the little girl gets sold into human trafficking. Do we have to end it here? I think we do.
Yeah, you can't do all that again in 5 minutes.
No, I can't. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for this tragic Western tale. For Taryn Gell, I am RazörFist. Thank you, Cowpokes, for joining us. And Godspeed!